Welcome in, galactic citizens, to the Mega Museum. We'd like to remind you that all artifacts are property of Mega Museum, and any attempt to tamper with displays will be met with lethal force. All right, welcome in, builders. We're going to be playing some Stellaris today. I mentioned I was kind of feeling it in the mood, and it's been a rather unproductive day, so I decided I was going to play some Stellaris, have a little bit of fun. I figured, heck, if I'm going to do it, let's do it together. So this is the Mega Museum, ran by the Illyri Machines. These are some sort of curator, researcher, remnant robots that were left behind and have decided that the galaxy is theirs to curate. We have taken Megacorp. We have taken Antiquarian expertise. It's going to do a lot of stuff for us, chief among which is going to be kind of fast track us into doing some of the Galactic Archive stuff. I have not actually played with this DLC other than just a little bit of testing I was doing before today. So this will be kind of new to me. I think I understand the basics of it, but who knows? We also have knowledge mentorship. I figured let's go all in on the theme here. So we are collecting knowledge, and that includes of great historical figures. I know this isn't exactly the meta build here, but I don't care. We're just going to have some fun with it. We are egalitarian, xenophile, and pacifist. Our main job is money and museum. That is what we're going to be trying to do here. For our origin, we took treasure hunters. I did look ahead just a little bit to make sure there weren't any major trip falls, and it looks like there are a couple in there, so hopefully we can get through that. I would love to at least get through the storyline of this. I would count that probably as a victory if I can. Hey, Yanert, welcome in. Glad to see you. Kind of a surprise stream here today. Let's go ahead and hop in. We are on the planet Babek. Let's hope we get a nice spawn location. So for settings, I'm just playing on instant. Just no benefit to the AI, no benefit to me. We're doing a spiral 2-arm, 18 empires, no advanced starts, 3 fallen empires. For advanced settings, everything I think here is pretty much just standard settings. I don't really play around with those too much. I'll leave my 0 to 1 Marauder Empire so they can come destroy me on stream again. That'd be great. I do keep Xeno compatibility off. That's just a lag printing machine. Other than that, I think these are pretty standard. Let's go ahead and hop in and see what we get. Of course, you know, I loaded in a few maps just to check out the early game, and every single one of them was an absolute amazing spawn. So I'm expecting this to be horrific, as is the norm. Hey, J-Rob, welcome in, man. YouTube actually told me about this. I'm as shocked as you are. Nothing fishy going on. That's right, we're pacifists. There's nothing fishy whatsoever here. Hey, CB. How's it going? All right, let's see how we did. So it looks like we spawned. I have it on a random start, so we got a trinary. Doesn't really matter to us, but interesting nonetheless. Or actually, no, I guess it's a binary with just a really big... Oh, no, it is a dwarf. Nope, never mind. I thought that was a gas giant. All right, what did we get? All right, kind of in the middle of the arm. That's not the worst. One of our bonuses that we get from being a treasure hunter is we have some special traits we can take. And I took on my starting leader, Trailblazer. Gives us extra sensor range, gives us extra hyperlane detection, and some extra speed. So that's why we have such good vision here at the beginning. Pretty nice. Let's see how we did. We have a gateway. We are Desert Planet as our home world, so there's one of our guarantees. A tomb world. I mean, we are robots, so that's not the worst. And our other guaranteed. So we already know where our guaranteeds are. That's pretty nice. We have a choke point here, a choke point maybe here and up here. So 3 points, not too bad. Because we have the knowledge archives, we actually start with an additional level. So we'll get to level everybody up right from the get-go here. So this is our... what's the best way to look at this? So we have our chief executive. He is the one with our trailblazer. So we could immediately go up to level 2. Give us an extra sensor range, which I really like in the early game. Lets us find those choke points really, really well. And the extra sublight speed was not bad. And pop that. It's probably going to take a second for that to run through. We've got our head of research. Looks like he started with champion of the people. I guess I shouldn't mention, because we're a megacorp, that obviously means we are individualist machines, not the machine collective. We could go up to level 2 immediately, so for some extra happiness. Extra anomaly discovery chance, that would be really, really good. My understanding is a lot of anomalies and archaeological sites are where we're going to get stuff for our museum. I think I'm actually going to grab that, although I do like Champion of the People quite a bit. Maybe you'll luck out and get some pre-sapience with the special tomb roll trait. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. We're not against Xenos or anything. We want them to come visit our museum and tell us about what we're missing, and we will go acquire it. So we would love to have visitors there. This is our Minister of Defense, Fleet Organizer. That's okay. I hate it when these guys die and it messes up your fleet. We could do Defense Engineer. I don't love that. And he's not going to lead troops, so we'll go ahead and take that. And our Minister of State, Trade Focused. Now, that could be okay. Are you ruling a planet at the moment? I don't think you are. Oh, you are ruling a planet, and you do have trade focused already. That's excellent, as we are a megacorp. I do think I'm just going to go straight up to level 2. Yeah, I'll take that. Excellent. Okay, beyond that, let's do our tech next. We'll grab the extra research speed right off the bat. Now, this is a rough one. It's a tier 2 tech, so it's a little expensive, but I kind of want to get the tradition tree as the second tradition tree for us. Again, I'm not trying to power game here. It's more of a roleplay run, hence the easy difficulty, or relative. It's been a hot minute, so we'll see how things go. But I think I'm going to do this. I know this isn't exactly the best opening. I think there's also an event that can give you some research here, but I don't know if we can get it because of our origin. So I'm going to do it. I know that's iffy. And for engineering, we really didn't get anything particularly good. Maybe we go with the cheaper... I do know that we're going to need some early military to go down the quest line that we've got. Let's go ahead and take that. Not a very good choice, but it's what we got. Okay, next, under discoveries. So we start with this mysterious orbital capsule. Positive effect, not available. Active effect, not available. We don't know what this thing is. Just something we found in orbit around our planet, but it was obviously not natural. We also start with 3 objects. We do not have our Grand Archive, so these aren't going to do anything yet. Let's see what we picked up. Uranium glassware. I think this is a reference to Dwarf Fortress, where people like to make mugs or goblets out of uranium ore. Once we can activate it, it will give us +3 amenities. That's pretty good, actually. We could have Ancient Political Memoir. I gotta actually lean in a little bit here. The biography of an ancient galactic politician, Lise Terrace, was the governor of Sarthana, a small colony in the ancient Harwolf conservatory civilization. Boy, we sure know an awful lot about this stuff, considering we barely just got into space. Which will end up giving us leader upkeep -5. That's not too bad. We're going to try it for some really high-level leaders, so they're going to get kind of pricey. And finally, we have striated sand, which gives us some extra minerals from jobs. Not particularly of interest to us. Okay. We'll come back and revisit that once we get our Grand Archive. Next, government, faction, and policy. So, as a megacorp, we're kind of stuck to mercantile. So, that is what that is. We're also pacifists, so we're not going to be particularly looking for wars. Having nice neighbor stuff will make our xenophiles happy when that pops. Economic. So this is a little bit rough. We started on mixed. We do need to get out and do some territory claiming, and we do need some early ships, just based on what I know from the storyline. But we're also going to really struggle with consumer goods for a little bit. I think we're going to go civilian economy to get us started. Trade policy is wealth creation. We're going to want to switch that over as soon as we can. AI has civilian or citizen rights. That's all fine. Those are all fine. All right, we can't turn any of these on yet because we start at 0. I would really like to turn on peace festivals right away. The extra happiness will trickle down into lots and lots of bonuses for us. Taking a look at our planet here. I'm gonna go ahead, I think, and unemploy our enforcer. We don't need him yet. Well, we're right on the cusp of actually needing him. All right, you can stay in your job. That's fine. We have a science ship. All right, and you got the extra anomaly discovery chance, which I do like. Okay, you are the better desert world, but you would take longer to get to. I think we're going to go ahead and start by surveying that system. I'm not going for a discovery opener or anything, so I don't need to delay. Our construction ship. Let's see. If I wanted to build you're 500 minerals. If I wanted to drop a corporate culture site, you're also 400. Kind of hard decision here. Minerals also wouldn't be terrible. I'm very worried about our consumer goods. I think we're going to have to just save up for an industrial district to get us started. Let's go ahead and put in a monthly buy order of minerals. We get 20 of those to get us started. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to let that go there. All right, if that's the case, I do think I will drop... Yeah, engineering is our extra research. That's pretty nice. There's my minerals. I'm not sure if this is better to just do this now. That's going to put us back 3 months. I think we're just going to have to wait. I'm very worried about this because it's pricey to buy. So I think we're just going to have him chill for a minute. Yeah, that was a Dwarf Fortress reference. Yeah, I kind of figured. I do like some of the references I've seen from just the early ones. All right, let's go ahead and unpause. I'm not going to go too super fast or anything. Already have a contact.
Someone is likely to pay good credit for it.
Excellent, excellent. Ancient capsule. We've made a breakthrough regarding the ancient capsule found orbiting Babek. Thanks to the tireless efforts of our scientists, we are now in a position to decrypt the final layer of digital security and decipher the chart that intrigued us for so long. We also met somebody. All right, so here we need to run a research on this for 500. I'm not in a super duper hurry for this because we're going to need to get some other basic stuff started. So I'm going to hold off till we finish our first tech at least. We'll greet with open arms. We know something's out there. Nice to actually know that there's a possible danger here. Okay, Tianki, not too bad. Or no, those aren't Tianki. Those are anemones? Whatever they are. Not too bad. Not a pirate or something crazy. Okay, we have clicked over. Let's go ahead and turn on that policy. I do want peace festivals. And then we're going to save up. And we're going to see if we can grab our first tradition. Because we are corporate, we're going to go for trade stuff. And we're going to go for, what's it called? Wealth of ideas or whatever. Yanert says, if you want a quick little tip for the early game, I always sell some consumer goods or food to buy alloys and instantly work on a spare science ship. Yeah, I do like double science ship opening. We're in kind of a weird spot here because I don't actually produce that many here, and we don't have food because we're robots. So nothing to spare at the moment. In fact, let's go ahead and get this started. We're just going to have to slow boat it a little bit here. I'm going to want to try to get these first 2 colonies out pretty darn quick. All right, I'm going to try to keep this on speed 2. We'll see. When I'm streaming, I kind of like to slow boat it a little bit, just because I'm splitting my attention extra ways. Let me know if that music gets too loud. It looks pretty good on my end, and I've got my ducking on, so it shouldn't be a problem, but it's always hard to tell when you're got different volume on your headset than you do on stream. Okay, now we do need to make a decision. We could grab that science ship, or we could just save up a little bit and go for the colony ship. I think we're going to have to do colony ship. So I am going to rush that. I'm not in a super duper hurry to get out there. We already kind of can see where our choke points are. So here, here, and here at the bare minimum. But I'm not particularly worried. You, when you're done, survey that, and then come and survey that. And we'll probably have our next ship out by the time that comes around. Construction ship, you can actually finish building those and then head here. I almost made these guys... Okay, habitable world survey. Of course, we need to go find things for our museum. We're definitely going to go do that. I almost made these guys a criminal organization because I was looking at the rewards we can get from the storyline, and there was an...
Can we monetize this?
There was an interesting little interaction there, but I decided not to. Alien-made object. I do like to get these easy ones in the early game for a little scientist XP. Incoming transmission. A stagnant ascendancy. Just the observers. Okay, they're off in that direction. As fellow star explorers, we salute you. Hey, welcome, welcome. You guys should come observe our museum. 10 credits each. First alien encounter. Their wisdom must be great. Prime doesn't pay. Well, the interesting synergy is there's a couple points in the storyline where we can get some generic, what is it even called? Not nation. We could get some like generic opinion modifiers, which is normally what absolutely kills criminals. Everyone just hates them, even if you don't do anything to them. Somehow they know, and we could actually counteract those and maybe make it a little more playable. Okay, we got a lot of stuff going on here. So, tradition available. We are going to start ourselves off with mercantile. We're going to head straight for adaptive economic policies to get marketplace of ideas. That's what it was called, not wealth of knowledge. Other openers that would be interesting here would probably be prosperity, but this is how we're going to generate our unity. And we're going to try to rush out so that our second one can be archivism. I don't know if this is particularly good, actually, but for the sake of this playthrough, that's what we're going to do. Then we're probably going to follow that up with either aptitude or maybe statecraft, maybe prosperity. We'll have to see. That's a ways out. We are going to definitely, obviously, ascend, and we're probably going to do it virtually. We'll have a holographic museum. Maybe we'll go modular. We'll see. I've never done the virtual, so I'm kind of interested in that. Virtual is also a tall build, and seeing as we are a megacorp, we're going to be tall. So let's go ahead and grab mercantile. This would give us open markets agenda, which isn't particularly, just kind of whatever. Okay, so we're launching our infinite opportunities, which makes people a little bit happier. That's excellent. And then we have to decide what we want to do. So expanding the council is my normal opening. Unity would be nice. Open markets. Yeah, that literally does nothing for us at the moment. And we come in peace. That'll be useful later on, actually. But for now, I think we're just going to expand the council. Don't bother saving up. You have to spend. Yep, totally. I just don't have any extra. See, like, we can just barely afford this. And I'm going to start building that. And then as soon as we have 100 here, we'll claim the spot. So we should actually have pretty good timing here. I might even be a little bit ahead, if I'm being honest. Virtual is wild and ultra fun. Yeah, I've never done it before. I think it would be very cool. It looks like Shattered Ring would be really good with it. A whiff of something. The ISS Surveyor has recovered an elongated metal box from the surface of Damsolth 6. Clusters of small perforations from 5 sides lead the Science Officer Unit R2 to believe that it is not a container, but some sort of aerosol dispensing device. Ooh, interesting. Best viewed from afar. All right, that's our check-in with the spacefaring stuff. Okay, we did finish that. I'm actually a little behind here. Man, so the second you start streaming, my brain just goes to mush. All right, what do we want? Probably research, and we do have some consumer goods to do it. Let's go ahead and get another research down. I'm also going to want to get that monument relatively soon. Oh, also, we'll just queue it. Let's get our sprawling slums cleared. Probably should have done that first. How we doing?
We built something.
Excellent. All right, we are getting there. Hopefully we get a decent precursor. Ooh, nice, a Savannah world. Okay, we might stretch for that a little bit. We have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colonies? That'd be plenty. We uploaded Grandpa into a Tesla Cybertruck. Does he still have to wear his glasses when driving, though? That's the question.
Resource scan complete.
Okay, excellent timing there. We can build our starbase. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that timing. That's what I'm talking about. There's our colony ship. Oh my goodness, all kinds of stuff. We've made first contact with the mysterious aliens in that system. For now, we have codenamed them the Beth aliens. Okay. We found an abandoned gateway. Okay. Colony ship. Head over to there. And you. Okay, some sort of alien station. Hopefully, what we want to have is the curators. All right, and look at that. We've already claimed our first system. And our colony ship is arriving right on time. A little bit of energy here. We'll grab that. All right, now, as soon as we get 100, we will build that next science ship. What is my leader cap?
I found something.
We have 2 more scientist slots. Okay. There it is. Get that rolling. Also, oh, I didn't show it off here. So we are the knowledge mentorship. So we start with this building here, the Vaults of Knowledge. There was a period of time where this thing was amazing. I don't know anymore. It's kind of meh. For us, it's a little bit better because it produces some unity and some trade value, and we're going to get a lot of value out of trade value. So maybe a little bit better than it might be for some other people. Also, we've used up all of our build slots here. Let's get the money. Let's clear off these first, and then we'll grab... yeah. We'll grab a city district.
Construction complete. Blocker removed.
The first colony, a grand day for the Mega Museum. Branch offices opening soon. All right, now we can grab our adaptive economic policy. That's going to be huge for us. So right now we're making 16 unity. We're going to go in here. We're going to go change our trade policy from wealth creation. So we basically get trade 1-for-1 into energy. We're going to switch this over to marketplace of ideas. And this is going to allow us to get half an energy and 0.25 unity. So we're going to go down in money, but we're going to go up in unity pretty strongly. Also, is there anything else I want to turn on? Immigration poll. We don't have anyone to immigrate yet. Don't need those at the moment. The entity encountered by our fleet some time ago are new wondrous forms of spaceborne life, quickly nicknamed Space Amoeba, following an analyst's gross misreading of the initial sensor output. The creature is in fact larger than the average museum corvette. We should leave it be. Yeah, we can totally learn to coexist because we are very peaceful robots just building a museum. Cool. All right, you, that's fine. You. Okay, we don't have any unity at the moment to be able to buy another one. Or buy a scientist, I should say. All right, we went from 16 unity to 40 unity. So, yeah, more than doubled. Let's go like 2.5 times as much unity. So, we're going to ride that for quite a while, hopefully. How are we doing? They've changed all the buttons around since I really played last time, so I don't know my hotkeys. Not great on our archives, if I'm being honest.
Prospect analyzed.
Toxic terraforming candidate. Man, this is one of the things I think needs changing desperately. Nobody takes the Ascension perk to terraform toxic. They need to roll that into one of the other terraforming techs, or terraforming ascensions. I literally have never taken this. I think the one time that I would consider it is if I was doing Toxic God, and you got that planet at the end of that, that's like a size 30 toxic world. Maybe. But I don't know. Is an Ascension perk worth it for one planet? We're also losing some cash here. Let's lower our mineral buy. We lowered our trade. That's what happened there. Yeah, our industrial wastelands are both cleared. Our planet is almost clear. We still have 2 great rivers we need to clear out. But that's all right. No tech for that yet. Okay, you. Just pause again. And scout there. You. Let's get you bought. All right, we could get a... No, he's not going to be ruling any planet. So one of the things we get from our origin is this adventurer spirit. So we get leader upkeep minus 25%, leader experience gain plus 10%, only when we're not on the council. So that's all right. It's all right. Could be better, could be worse. Council agenda speed. I do really like that. Remind me. You already have a council skill. Okay. Unity from jobs. Okay, I don't like that. I really dislike all of our choices here. That's a little unfortunate. I guess of them, the council agenda speed's probably the most interesting. We'll go ahead and take that. And you. Let's survey here, and then here, and then there. So we're looking to grab our choke points if we can. Speaking of, I really don't have to have that this second. I think I'm just gonna chill. There's no resources I would get out of it. I would just be paying upkeep on a star base. We can grab it if we see somebody coming. Readings of an unknown nature. The signal feels to have some kind of repeating syntax. Okay, excellent. Be my friends. We could stretch for that. Having a enclave inside of our borders would make our xenophiles happy later on. First League. Ooh, that could have been much worse. Okay, I'll take First League. That's at least vaguely useful for us. Free sapience found. Where? Okay. Interesting. At the Tomb World. Oh my goodness. Yenert, are you the bringer of luck? What the heck? Free sapients. You guys were the... Don't know. There's 3 of you though. I forget if there's an easy way to see what these guys are. Thought it was right here. The Yarrow Reacher. Species. Yarrow Reacher. None of you are Yarrow Reachers. Fine. Maybe once we're done... Well, we have scanned it. Another toxic terraforming can. Let's actually look at that. I didn't look at the one over here. I always forget. Yeah, here we go. So you... Size 0, and we don't know how big you would be. Okay, well, useless. Over here. This guy. Same thing. Oh, you say size 13. Wait, if you say size 13, why don't you tell me what you are? Toxic world. Oh, there's 2 toxic worlds here. Okay, size 20 and a size 13. I mean, that's vaguely interesting, I suppose. Okay, having pre-sapiens here makes that place much more interesting because then we can observe them. And it's on a planet that we wouldn't colonize very soon anyways. I gotta slow this down. All right, next, I think we're going to have clerks give us extra trade value and amenities. That's not particularly great at the moment, but what we want to head towards is the trader buff. So we'll grab that. Our Beth aliens, we are decoding their language, making progress. We got a level up on our scientist, who is the new one we got. Politician 2, eye for talent, perfectionist. We'll take perfectionist for sure. I want anomalies really badly. Also, while I'm just thinking of it here, let's go to fleet. Design, not automatic U. I want your roll. The artillery. Save. I'd prefer that in the early game. We also have extra sublight speed, which is good for missiles and artillery ones, because they'll try to stay away and lob shells at them. Okay, we're still doing okay up here. We're not making the most money. That'll get a little bit better once our planet's done colonizing. I would like to get another science ship out, I think. Let's do it. Alright, you build that. Perfect. 3 alloys left. We run a tight budget here at Mega Museum. Keep it efficient. Alright, zooming out again. So we may have this little arm all to ourselves. That may not have any connections. Which would mean these are our 2 real choke points. Be excellent. As a megacorp, my instinct is always to spread out as wide as possible, so it's very hard for me, despite the fact that I like megacorps, to control my expansion. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that if we can afford it. Encounter in Sadir. Oh, we have another connection, dang it. We made contact with a mysterious alien. Okay, we don't know what you are, but you are probably something that I'm a little more worried about, actually. Oh, good. Okay, we didn't connect over here. Ocean world. Okay, that's fine. Build us mining stations. What? Okay, hang on a second. If we have prepates here, I swear we could observe them. I guess maybe not. I guess they're not technically a pre-FTL. Although, if we're being technical, that also would be pre-FTL. Alright, next scientist. Mining rush, no. Leader experience gains, fine. Okay, we'll take you. And for you, help survey that, and then that. We're gonna get this, and then help him do that. And then go off that way. Another level up. Okay, you are the extra experience gain. Okay, I'm going to take Perfectionist. I usually don't like to have that many, but like I said, we're really searching for anomalies here. I want to just try out as many things as I can, see what we can find. Right, let's keep rolling. Okay, first... Cheaper techs are nearing completion. Grand Archive is nowhere close. Very hard. Precursor. Leave it be for now. We have another spot here. So let's add some more science. Keep that rolling best we can. Okay, this is going to be really nice having this gate here. I think we get a guaranteed option for gate tech. research, and we need it for our storyline anyway, so that's actually kind of nice. Beth aliens? Okay. Well, not the ones that would have been particularly useful for us, unfortunately. Yeah, well, you exist. Good luck, buddy. I would have preferred almost anybody else other than them. Ooh, okay. There is somebody back there. Alright, get on it, boys. Start decrypting those messages. Difficulty 5, 2 insights. Chance 0. Ouch. We'll get there. We're going to build the absolute best museum this galaxy has ever seen. What was our dig site? Moon Bump. This used to be incredibly good. Didn't this get nerfed, though? I don't think you can get the tech from it anymore. Yeah, let's go grab this right away. I want to make sure that I get at least here, maybe there, if we can do it. That extra sensor range is really nice. Kind of be an interesting build. Maybe you could pair that with the... oh, what is it? There's the hyperlane one, and then there's also the... when you're like really excited and you go to space early one. I think those both give detection range. Head of Research. Go ahead and take Perfectionist 2. Also, how are we doing on happiness? 78% stability. Our people... Top approval rating is 79%. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Pacifist is giving us 5. The extra happiness is giving us some. Great. Yeah, resource effect from high stability. Resources from jobs plus, I'm going to round it to 17%. Plus 17% trade value. Very, very strong for trade nations. Get that stability up, get that happiness up. All right. Hopefully these are nice neighbors. I would love to rush a federation. That may even just change my plans a little bit if one of them is friendly to us. We might rush diplomacy so we could unlock federation, start a trade fed. I mean, we're okay with like having corporate team-ups. Knowing my luck, they're both going to be megacorps, because that's how it always goes for me.
Planetary production hub established.
All right. First thing we want is a assembly plant and a city... and a city block. Okay, size 14, you're probably not going to be my Forge World. The other one over here is much larger. So, yeah, not great resources either. It might be a... I don't know what you're going to do. You're going to do something. Ooh, alloys. Okay, we are getting mighty low on consumer goods. I think I'm going to need to pop another industrial. Okay, we're up to stage 3.
Analyzed.
All right, here we go. Traders produce +2 amenities. Commercial zones, segments, and trade districts give additional trader jobs. So, pause. For us, that's only going to be this spot at the moment. Right now, it's a clerk and a trader. If we add this, now we get a second trader job. If we look at the trader jobs, right here, right now it is giving 10.3 trade value and 2 amenities. So that 10 trade value translates into 5 credits and 2.5 unity.
Construction complete.
Let's go ahead and mine out what we need here and then move to there. I do think it's time. I'm going to grab a second construction ship when we can afford it.
This tech out of the ballpark.
Okay, so I don't know the exact route that we have to take for virtual. I'm assuming we need to go up the robo line, and I'm assuming we probably need the computer line. So we'll go ahead and grab exoskeletons. That'll help us for the near future with some of the droid techs and stuff anyways. Well, do I want to get this? Maybe not, because we're going to need the 100 to get this. And we're also, yeah, no. We're also going to need to save up for another colony ship. Oh, dang it. Okay, this is somebody scouting. Shoot. Oh, yeah. What kind of planet were you? Savannah. Okay, that's pretty good. I would like a size 19 Savannah planet. Just saying. I wonder if these guys literally are at a dead end and we are their only way out. I've had a start like this. It was misery. Where I literally started on like a single wide lane and then into a big civilization that wiped me out.
Forecast complete. Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Oh yeah, we like the profit margins.
Prospect analyzed.
Colony development speed, survey speed. I'm gonna take the survey speed, I think. Also, we have a second planet. We probably should get a governor in here if we can. I want to get officials because they can have the trade stuff. Fertility preacher, mechanical pop speed. Okay, that's not terrible. Experience gain. Lifespan, yeah. Alright, let's grab that guy. Let's get him leveling up too. With our free XP. Oh shoot, I forgot fertility for preacher is a council trait. Okay, that was a little iffy. Oh my goodness, he has all council traits here. Alright, well just double up on that then. Maybe we'll get him a new seat. In fact, actually, who's we have somebody we could replace? We could have him change out. What are your traits? Actually, yeah. Switch you to this guy. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Some extra pop assembly speed would not hurt us. Okay, when you finish that... No, you're gonna have to stay here in mine, because we're gonna be stuck here anyways. Alright, consumer goods are fine at the moment. The alloys are not fine. That's, you know, that's a mechanical start for you.
Boom! I found
In
something.
fact, I'd like to buy some, but we also don't have any money. We're also going to need more alloys to build our archive, I believe. So we got some work to do here. Okay, you are the chief executive officer. Okay, so you're the main leader. Pause. We could go up to Trailblazer 3, which gives us extra sensor range, extra hyperlane, and extra sublight. Yes. That is maxed out trait now. But now we have really good sight. That's really strong for so early in the game. I hope we can ascend before he ends up getting broken or whatever. It'd be very sad if we lose him. Express mail. Once ISS Examiner got close enough to scan the cargo pod, it was assumed that the scanners were malfunctioning. The pod is built out of the exact same alloy we use for spacebound structures. Oh no. We could send the notes back to Babuk. Specimen obtained. Yes. Yes. Give me specimens. We have loop mail. These notes were sent by Mega Museum from the years in the future, providing pinpoint guidance on where to assign scientists and which research efforts to pursue. The burden of sending these notes back in time is the primarily cost of advanced knowledge, but interfering with the course of time is always risky endeavor. The original writers of this message were highly irresponsible for creating such a paradox. Produces 40 society research. I think they were doing exactly what they needed to do, especially compared to what I started with. I need my museum. I also need to make some money. All right, next, we could have trade value plus 10% or lower our market fee. I'm definitely taking 10% trade value. That'll trickle up to a little bit extra unity, hopefully. All right, 29. Let's see what it is when we click over. 30. Okay, just a smidgen at the moment. Every bit counts. Okay, as soon as you are done, I need you to rush over and build that. I do not want to chance him getting this. If we get this, I will rush for that too. Survey. Yeah, he is definitely here. Here's his home planet. You look like you want to be a vassal, friend.
Complete.
You should be my vassal. Size 19 is very hard for me to give up, though. I'm just considering maybe I let him take it, but if I get the opportunity, I think I'm going to nab it. We could make ourselves a trade capital. I'm just thinking here that maybe we should switch off of generic. Extra stability, extra amenities. Extra trade value. There's no cooldown on this. Let me see what this does. So we're at plus 30. If I switch that. Okay, we actually end up losing one. I'm gonna leave it for now. Okay, another encounter. Where's this one at? Down here. Okay, things are getting pretty busy already. I also need to have enough to pick up another habit. In fact, I think let's sell off some of those and let's buy some of those. And that will allow me to send my colony ship.
Resource scan complete.
Stage 3 met on our meeting of aliens.
I found something.
Precursor, very hard. Where are you at? Just south of me. Leave it be for now. I might want to try to claim that. That's also a decent system. Okay, as soon as you're done here, well, we'll see how many alloys we have. I do think I'm going to try to nab that off of him. I don't know. I'm really torn by that. We probably have enough planets. Tundra. Okay, those are probably somebody else's guarantees. Ocean, that's his guarantees. Boy, they definitely crammed me in here, didn't they? Alright, you have room for something. I think because the way my economy is at the moment, I'm really struggling. A commercial zone would be pretty nice. I'm going to make this into a trade planet. Size 14. Yeah, let's at least drop one. And we probably should give you a designation. I think you're going to end up being a... what are you even called? urban world. Building and district upkeep minus 10%, city districts plus 25% build speed, and extra trade value. Alright, we did get this. I really need to make a decision here. Are we going to nab that off of them, or are we going to let them have it? I think I'm going to shoot for vassalizing them. I guess it just really depends what they are. Alright, I'm going to put off the decision for a second longer. Don't have the alloys anyways. Omnicrom aliens. Alright, which one were you? Okay, no, not that one. Oh, I see. We didn't actually finish the receptive, though. Okay, that's the ones off this way. I think I've made my decision that I'm going to let... Oh, shave. Ooh. Love that. Alright, I think I've made my decision. I'm going to let them have that one because I want to nab this because it's got a precursor there. At the moment, that's more interesting to me. I always could take this off of them if I have to.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
You are not doing anything. Go ahead and go on automation. Sorry. Cloaking is also a technology that I'm very interested in because it looks like we're going to be hemmed in here very quickly, uncomfortably quickly, unfortunately. Mummified pilot. 409 society research. Hey, there we go. That helped. We're only making 34 at the moment. Horrible. Alright, give me another city district, I think. Okay, we could have some more commanders. I really don't need more commanders. We would just be paying for nothing. Spain, the council's working, but slowly. Don't have any immigration yet. Nope. All that's just gonna stay. Hey, Beric, how's it going, man? Research. Welcome to the Mega Museum. We are not quite open for business yet, but soon. Would you like to make any donations to the Mega Museum? An old lore book, statues, mummies, all are accepted.
Construction complete.
All right, I am going to leave that to him. I am going to rush over here and try to nab that. And then I think we're actually going to go, well, move here. Claim that. Well, I'm going to want to mine that. That's worth a lot of resources. Okay, colony number 2 is going out. Bunker bot. We could scrap it for parts. The 100 alloys would be useful. We could just grab some 10% extra engineering research. We're not even researching that much. That'd be like 3. Or we could let it continue and gain a bunch of unity. We're going to let it continue. Oh my goodness, we're done with our first tradition tree. Insider trading, of course, of course. All right, then we got to make a decision here. So, synthetic age requires that we have 2 other ascension perks. So I don't have to worry about that yet. Universal transactions is really good for us. One vision is very tempting. That extra unity just to push us forward faster. I also like technological ascendancy quite a lot. I think right now we're kind of doing the unity thing. Let's grab one vision. Our scientist that got shuffled out of there is back. Let's get this back area started.
Priming planet for settlement.
Oh, that's unfortunate. He is definitely going to take that. There's no shot we're going to be able to do that one.
Target market expanded.
Theocratic monarchy. Okay, he's not going to love us. Although he is xenophile. It could be worse. Yeah, we're delighted to meet you.
Boom! I found something.
Ancient shipyard. Leave it alone for now. Alright, here I would like to improve relations. They're not going to do it yet. They're not going to love us because we're robots. We found some Zro.
We really hit
Not
this
very
tech
helpful.
out of the ballpark.
Or exoskeletons. Okay, what do we have for number 2? Not another good one, unfortunately. Not a good one, unfortunately. Six zero G refineries.
Anomaly detected.
All right, we have an official Unit F4. Unit F4, what are you working on? You govern Babek. So you're not on the council currently. Energy credits. Okay, that's not useful either. I guess we'll take politician because we're not going to be generating straight energy credits. Keep on trying. Our Minister of Defense also leveled up. We will definitely take the council trait for the extra weapon damage. Alright, you. More room, please. Factions founded. Okay, here we go. What did we get for factions? Individual choice movement, which is egalitarian. Now, egalitarians are pretty easy to keep happy. The only thing that's really bad right now is that they're not represented on the council. That's fixable. We also have the National Prosperity Association, which is pacifist, and I think that's xenophile. Solid liquidity. Have at least 5,000 energy credits. Our policies are defensive wars only. Well, I'm not going to do that at the moment, but they're still relatively happy. They are also the larger of the two groups. I think I would rather have this one. It's just so easy to keep egalitarians happy. So I'm going to promote them, see if we can move some people that direction.
Boom. We built something.
Yeah, this is... We're definitely not getting that, so... Probably the end of the line here. Yeah, I dislike that is hostile. He's probably not going to be our friend.
Resource scan complete.
Now, this is also a little unfortunate. We're ready to go, and we don't have our tech yet. We're just going to have to wait 3 months. Communications established. Okay, it's a hive mind. Of course it's a hive mind. Why wouldn't it be? I can't trade with hive minds, of course. Now I kind of regret letting you have that. Are you hostile? Well, you're at least just wary. I'm just gonna chill with you for the time being.
Technology discovered.
You at least weren't a megacorp, right? Okay, but you are spiritual. Man, I cannot catch a break. All right, we have our Grand Archive. The history of our galaxy warrants proper preservation in order to learn from those who came before us. An archive of the grandest scale, would fit such a purpose. New research. Off-world trading. We didn't take this in our, I think it was our Brotherhood playthrough, and it never came up again for like 100 years. So I'm actually going to grab that because that leads to better commercial buildings, and I will kick myself 100 times if we fail at that. Okay, now we have the Grand Archive. We should be able to adopt. We can. Okay, so we unlock Astute Observation. I don't know what that is. Exhibit unlocking cost minus 50%. Anomaly discovery chance plus 5%. If we finish it, adopting all traditions gives us... Each completed category in your collection grants minus 15% relic cost update. Specimen output plus 15%. Alright, not the craziest thing ever.
Council agenda available.
We're going to be picking up either archaeologist excavation speed or extra diplomatic weight from specimens. Neither of those is useful at the moment. Gain a random one. Extra sublight speed. Okay. Nothing super important yet.
Anomaly detected.
Precursor activity, not yet. Leave it be. Get the rest of this scouted out. Alpha aliens are void worms. Well, we're pacifists, so we will say they're fascinating. They better not be like bookworms. We hate those. Alright, come over here and survey that.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
After this is done, we're going to do our first step of our storyline, I think.
Technology discovered. Rad.
Fusion reactor or blue lasers? I'll take the fusion reactor, but we are going to do ancient capsule analysis. Go ahead and do that. It's down to 12 months.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
Signs of precursor. Okay, so that's 3 or 4 in our territory, I believe. Okay, I don't want him jumping through and claiming this. Go build that first. I hate it when the AI does that. In fact, I need to close borders with you. Well, if he jumps in here, I will. Also, if I wanted to build the Grand Archive, you cost 750. We're not there yet. This is going to be our Forge planet. We'll get this up and running. We'll get some alloys coming in here.
Exploitation forecast complete.
Now, that also begs the question. I believe the archive has a job at some point where... Where can I see that? Is it from this? No, it's not from here. There's a building we get, and we get jobs per population. So the bigger planet we build it over, the better. So there's an argument to be made that maybe we build it over here. Size 21 versus our size 19. Okay, this is infectious, of course. Ancient capsule. Okay, all kinds of stuff. Carnival protesters. All right, so protesters are springing up across the Damsalth Prime. These large and colorful assemblies have gathered in support of singular frivolity issues, from the right to hold public dances inside of financial institutions to which colors should be painted onto our defense platforms. The protests are non-violent, but they are noisy. Some of the civic services on Damsalth Prime have been placed under strain by the disruption. The same cannot be said for the general public, however, who, rather than being inconvenienced, seem instead to enjoy the quirky demonstrations. We should get to the bottom of this. Happiness up, specialist down. Which planet is that? Alright, well, that's kind of whatever.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
So, you guys... Specialist job output lowered. I don't think that's actually going to affect trade, ironically enough, so we're actually probably okay. Ancient capsule analyzed. The chart is only partially complete. The data within the orbital capsule is fragmented, each conspicuous gap like a missing piece of a puzzle. Nonetheless, it reveals the coordinates of a previously unknown star system, but does not provide any details on what waits us there. The chart also highlights a series of established breach points to facilitate hyperlane travel to the destination. The population of Babek is enthralled with the recent decrypted star chart, commonly referred to as the Celestial Chart. So far, it provides more questions than answers. Where did it come from? Who created it, and for what purpose? And perhaps most importantly, will it lead us into a trap? Our ships are standing by. Adventure awaits. We gain some unity. We gain extra sublight speed. Okay, good. It's inside my own borders. I was very worried it wasn't going to be. That's something. All right, we also expanded the council. Okay, here we go. Astute observation. Specimen output increased. Chance of finding an archaeology site on survey increased. That feels like that comes a little late, if I'm being honest. I'm going to pop it anyways, though. We're doing it for the roleplay. And we can get a new one. So we could have the Dealer of Knowledge. That comes from our knowledge mentorship trait. That's kind of whatever at the moment. Or we could have this one. The specimen's selling cost. We'd gain extra money, which we're probably not selling anyway anytime soon. And we could get some trade value from culture workers. That would be pretty decent. I think of the two, that one's more interesting, and it's more on point. All right, so you need to be an official or a scientist. Okay, you could have the Will the People one. You would have the Fertility Preacher. So you two are not currently assigned, so it's really between you two. We could take some happiness or some pop assembly speed. I think I'll take the pop assembly speed. Although he's an official, I would much rather get scientists on here and shoot for finding some more geniuses. So I'm going to do that. Oh, never mind. You already were in a position. Well, you just made that really awkward, didn't you? Okay, well, same thing applies, I guess. Doesn't really matter which position they're in, I suppose.
Planetary production hub established.
All right. We need this so badly. First things first, mechanical assembly plant, then a city district, then an industrial district.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
We found some astral threads. Okay, our first astral star. The Manifesti. The protests on Damsith Prime have ceased almost as suddenly as they began. Rumors about their origins abound, but many whispers speak of a group called the Manifesti. The Enigmatic Collective seems to be responsible for a number of provocative art projects in recent years. Their subject matter every bit as spurious as the issues we've seen protested. We can let them have their fun, or we can arrest them. They can have their fun.
Construction complete.
Alright, I'm gonna go... Actually, no. Go do that right now. He's in here scanning me. I do not want him to jump in here and try to claim that system. I hate it when the AI does that. I would close borders with him, but I also need to be careful that I don't piss him off until I have a military. Let's get in...
Planetary exploitation.
Let's actually get the corporate culture site first. That'll give us a little bit of trade value based on what we got there. Give us some more unity, etc. there. Okay, what do we want first? Diplo weight's garbage at the moment. Archaeological speed's okay. Scientist XP's good. Yeah, we don't have that built yet, so let's take the Scientist XP. That's at least something we can use at the moment. I think we're going to have to make our homeworld a factory world, and we'll make this a forge world. Pictures grunt 1,000 words. A subversive dialect has taken root within our art centers and educational institutions. Its origins lie in another project pinned by the Manifesti. Linguists note that the so-called Usiap speak, all words related to our economy have been replaced with expressive grunts. More worryingly, its many and colorful insults seem to derive from the names of prominent military figures. This has drawn formal complaints from the individuals' families. Well, they're at least happy about it, I suppose. Alright, well, it's too late for you to jump through me, jerk. Are we able to establish an embassy yet? No.
We built something.
Okay, now I probably need to at least get this. Ooh. Mirrors brightly. The Manifesti have unveiled their most public exhibition to date. A new and extremely popular interactive experience on Babek invites visitors to manipulate reflections and images of themselves and create distorted collages of political figures, some from other galactic empires. Critics herald these pieces as casting a necessary and harsh light upon the sense of self. The exhibition also inspires a number of other satirical works based on domestic issues and pan-species relations. Debate amongst our social researchers is lively. More conservative voices urge caution. We could say a bold statement and we would get a art piece. We definitely want that. It's rare. Ooh. A provocative envoi from the Manifeste movement. It's meant to challenge one's perception of self. Is this the same as what we read? Yes, it is, basically. As a counterculture art collective, the Manifesti sought to challenge what they perceived as oppressive establishment. This piece has inspired many others. It gives us some society research, astute observations plus 5%, deep reflections plus 15%. Okay. We need to get our Grand Archive up. Think of all the art that we're not displaying. We need 750 alloys, though, so we are still a ways out. I would maybe sell off some commercial goods, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think I just need to be a little bit patient.
Technology discovered. Rad. Spaceborne life form encountered. Ka-ching.
Next, afterburners are usually pretty good. Torpedoes can be nice. I'm gonna take the afterburners.
We built something.
All right, rush over here and build that for me. Ooh. Man, I'm so bad about leaving scientists not working. Get out there and go exploring. Rise of the Manifesti. Rumors that a new faction may be formed inspired by the so-called Manifestium. The proponents speak of contradictory and bizarre causes, such as free movement of rivers and greater personal autonomy for munitions. Existing factions complain that their own events are being disrupted by the Manifesti, whose spurious quarries are interfering with the acts of everyday governance. We could say interesting, or we could root them out. Interesting. As long as they don't harm the museum, they're welcome. Alright, am I going to have you help him search? I probably should, because the doors are going to close in on me here shortly. Or go start taking care of some of the stuff I left behind. No, let's just search for now. Stuff inside my borders is safe. Nobody can come take it. Also, we need to do amoeba pacification. That's a little pricey. What am I researching currently? Do it. Void worm research. Even more pricey. I don't think I need that one yet. Faction founded. Alright, now, I don't think these guys are going to get along with us very well. What do you wonder? What do you want? You're a egalitarian. Heads in the cloud, gallery of the retina, ruler has... Okay, garbage is basically what I'm seeing here, and a lot of people joined you. We could try to suppress them. I think we're just going to let them be. I think they'll dissolve, so we'll let that play out. A little annoying, but whatever.
I found something.
Strange readings. Where are you at? A place that's going to probably be blocked off to me at some point. Yeah, I'm actually going to research that. Then again, this is a fallen empire, so they're not going to expand or anything.
Boom.
And you guys are not the... Holy crap, that was loud. Jeez, dude. You're a xenophile. Why you're acting like you're a xenophobe with that noise? Jeez. I hope that was nowhere near as loud on stream as that was for me. Gonna continue expanding out our urban center here. Terraforming candidate. Well, size 25, but see what I mean? Like, I really wish that Toxic World one was combined in. Like, that's a size 25 world, and I wouldn't have to take a special Ascension perk to be able to do it. Lost to bureaucracy. Ooh. We could add some slums and industrial wastelands. We could invest and gain a bunch of unity, actually. 500. I don't hate that option, actually. You know what? We'll invest. We'll take 1,000. Allows your science ships to excavate archaeological sites in unowned systems. Gain a random specimen, science ship speed, and upkeep. Sure. We need to get our archive ridiculously badly, but we also need to get some ships ridiculously badly. How are you doing? We're building our industrial district. Three jobs currently, clerk and colonist. Drop another one of those. Minister of State has leveled up. He can have resilience or spycraft. I don't know. Maybe I'll do some spying. I don't find that system very good. Extra leader lifespan, that's kind of whatever. I guess we'll take the spycraft. Why not? Maybe it'll be relevant. Monolith, we'll definitely search that. That's going to be a quickie. Toxic. Oh my goodness, another one? Okay, well now maybe, right? Like, we found 3 of them. But then again, I'm going tall, and that's not inside my border, so I don't know. I could go for an extra spot over here. I don't think the Xenophiles have any problems if we share a border. While these guys are not particularly useful, it will make my Xenophile faction happy if they're inside my borders. Edic Monolith. Redder BS is uninhabited and indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. The surface is littered with tall cenotaph carved from some minerals not native to the planet, evidently placed here by some artistically inclined spacefaring race. The monolith's flowing lines deftly chart a history so fantastical it must be fictional. Image them for the archives. Ooh, what do we get? Space fauna ship damage. Okay, that's not particularly useful to me.
Prospect analyzed.
14 minerals. That also takes me close to a black hole, which could be useful. Ooh, hey, another alien. Are you somebody better? I'm already starting to stretch out further than I originally planned. That's totally what I do. Particle storm. Our scanners have picked up a cosmic storm of the particle storm type. The storm will cause devastating effects to colonies and hamper our fleet's emergency FTL. Interesting. I don't know. I know people are not too big on the weather. Fascinating. Event chain rise of the Manifesti. The buzz surrounding the Manifesti faction has quieted, fading as quickly as the arrival of protests which started it. Some activists two claim that their motivations range from pure satire to conscientious objection. Attendance at the galleries and museums has never been higher. Nice. But the public gaze has already moved on to newer, controversial group of artists. Life goes on, apparently. For 8 years, we gain 10% monthly society research, some ethics shift, 1,800 society research, and we end the chain. Not bad. We've done pretty well for just freebie tech points this game. Nice. Our curator officer has leveled up again. He gets to pick his veteran trait. Now, what are we going to do here? Statistician's probably the most powerful. Anomaly discovery chance would be nice. I feel like we're already so boxed in, though. Then again, maybe this is empty. I'm really torn here. I think it's between Explorer or Statistician at the moment. I mean, the extra research speed is really good, and that'll be good all game. The anomaly chance is really good right now and can help us find stuff for the museum. You know what? He's already got plus 15% chance. This gives him plus 25% chance. You're an Explorer, Harry. Or, excuse me, Unit R2. Alright, we can't apparently see the storms yet because we don't have the tech for it. A little unfortunate there. Ticker, no. Shoot, what is the normal Empire map road? There we go.
Scan complete.
After years of an easy development, a rip in the fabric of space has appeared above Babek. Unnervingly, this is the exact date indicated in the strange instructions we received a decade ago. There is only one thing to do: send the documents we received back into the tear and close the loop. Let our past selves deal with this. Closed loop modifier, monthly unity plus 10%. Man, we are writing a lot of temp bonuses at the moment. Alright, no choice here. Gain 1 diplomatic weight per specimen in the exhibition. Specimen selling cost plus 200%. That's pretty whatever. Could improve relations with them. I think I'm going to. We may have to try to form a federation with them. We haven't found anyone else who's usable.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
Oh boy. There's that storm. That is beautiful, by the way. Love the art. I'm a sucker for space art. Okay, xenolinguistics feels like the next choice here. First contact speed would be relatively useful. Also, we might be able to get a paragon. If we get a paragon, then that'll add to our building here for the vaults of knowledge. Very nice if we could. Of course, now we get an encounter right after I assign my person. A radiating asteroid. It's challenging. Where are you at? Outside of my borders and unlikely to get into my borders. Nobody's around here, though. Do it. For the museum! Okay, we're up to level 3 on that first contact we've been working on.
Anomaly detected.
Precursor. Oh, nice. Where are you? I'm very interested in that. You actually get started on that because we're not going to get that into our territory. Okay, so that's 1, 2. I think there's one here, 3. One over here, 4. We are actually pretty close to having enough clues for our precursor. Hey, bro, welcome in. Just got back from dealing with everyone's favorite activity, changing the plate license at the DMV. Am I the weirdo that doesn't think that's a favorite activity? Hope I didn't miss you. No, no genocide museum. We're a peaceful museum.
Technology.
No genocide. We're going to charge you double for your museum ticket if you keep that up. All right, afterburners collected. Machine templates, habitability, leader lifespan. Definitely grabbing that. We want to be able to remodel, robo-model, and the leader lifespan. That also tells me I want to go into my ship designer. And we put an afterburner. We wouldn't have enough power. Let's switch to an armor. Save, yes. And you guys update.
We really push the envelope on these.
167 strength for my fleet, so literally nothing is what that means. I'm very tempted to go grab that, especially because there's somebody over there scanning it. No, stay away, Bevel. Stay on target. Move here. Delight of the unknown. As we begin to pick up more and more visual images of the aliens known as the Teth aliens, it's inevitable that there would eventually be leaked to the wider public. Oh no. Xenophile attraction. That's fine.
Transmission. Let it go to voicemail.
Did we find space cat girls and they're all getting really creepily into it? Form a non-aggression pact. Yeah, totally, man. Hey, how about we have some embassies with each other? Yeah.
Incoming transmission. Let it go to voicemail.
We should have embassies.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Send out the call for renowned individuals. I would also... Time out. I would really like it if we had a commercial pact. Requires 20 trust. We have... That's intel. This one's trust. We have no trust, basically. It's going up. Getting that will help. We're going to look to form a federation with them.
Boom. We built something.
Okay, xenolinguistics is done. New research. Pop growth speed does literally nothing for us. We could get some tile blocker clearing, or we could grab a military tech. Let's grab tile block clearing. Let's take a quick audit here. All right, you... I think I want to drop my corporate culture site. You... Go ahead and drop another commercial zone. And you... 5 open jobs. Yeah, there's no reason to build buildings here at the moment. We need some more pop. Nothing much I can do about that. They want to guarantee my independence. This is dangerous. I'm going to say no. I don't want them to try to vassalize me. But that also tells me I need some more military if they're starting to get ideas. Do it. Build me 2 more of my crappy ones. Illicit matter. The surveyor finds a disturbing tangle of technology hidden in a deep crater in the asteroid's surface. Evidently, somebody has, by rather simplistic means, managed to stabilize a one-way wormhole. Science officer Unit R2 suggests that the asteroid's the exit point. The other end opens up somewhere in the uncharted space some light years away from a black hole, and a small quantity of dark matter are leaking, being siphoned through the wormhole. Specimen obtained. Nice. We have... Ooh, and dark matter. Beautiful. Where was that at? It's definitely not going to be inside my borders. Right here. We got W1H094 Wormhole Anchor. Base 10 Society Research, plus 5 astute observations. Dreams become manifest, plus 10%. Interesting. Let me look at my government here for a minute. Is there anything else I should be running? No, not really. Purge, population controls, refugees, pre-sapients are protected. That's fine. It's fine. They would like me to go to defensive wars. I could do that, but I kind of don't want to yet. I kind of want the option of being able to fight, at least at the moment. Hey, they did take my embassy. How about you guys? No. We're not getting anywhere with them. This guy's going to become a problem. We definitely need those ships. You. I really, really, really need you. No, I better not. Election time. Currently, Chief Executive Officer Lithingma. It's a weird random name. Lithingma is not even listed. We could spend 1,000. I don't think I want to spend 1,000, if I'm being honest. Hopefully they don't pick somebody stupid. Knowing my luck, they will pick somebody stupid. British Museum, but intergalactic nation. Yep. It'd be better if we also had taken either the criminal, so we could kind of like steal them, or letters of marque, I think, allow you to steal artifacts. No face cam. I have had a headache all day today, and I think putting 2 bright LEDs in my face would probably make my head explode. It's been an incredibly unproductive day, so I wanted to go live, and I figured that would be the compromise there. Just woke up with a headache for whatever reason today. Probably because I slept too long after recuperating. All right, we got all kinds of stuff coming through here. Okay, first, each rare or better specimen exhibited increases the total. Okay, we do have 1 rare, but we don't have our building yet. Gain a random history piece. It's kind of okay. These are kind of whatever. This was way too early for this with our alloy, because we're not even close. We need 10 times our current alloys to be able to build our archive. Lesson learned. We were too excited about the museum. Can't help it. Okay, and you of course took a different position and vacated your job. Thank you. That's very cool, man. Okay, here's a guy that has Spark of Genius. Let's grab him. Oh, over my leader cap. Shoot. Man, you idiots. What did you do? You moved one of my scientists up here. Okay, so we could... You're already on a ship, though, aren't you? You dum-dums. Science ship, yeah. Alright, I guess we have to do it, so I'm gonna grab him. Well... No, I'm gonna grab this one. I'm going for the anomaly discovery chance. Oh, here we go. And I can make him an archaeologist. Alright, that worked out okay. Alright, go back to... what the heck is going on here? There are 2 science ships here. You... Okay, yeah, that is getting worked.
Boom! I found something.
Supply ship wreckage. Yeah, that's an easy one. Let's see if they want to talk. Okay, the artisan troop. That's not bad. Interesting. That was these guys over here. They wouldn't be terrible. Becoming their patron would be nice. Art pieces can be relatively useful. How much would that cost me? 1,000. I'm sorry, man. We don't have the budget for that in our museum at the moment. We definitely will patronize your art, though, in the future. I think I need to get some buying going on here or something. We're also losing some consumer goods. Let's shift you into a forge world in our capital. Let's shift that over to a factory and see what that does to my economy. Put this click over. Okay, now we're making a ton of consumer goods, and we're not making enough alloys. We could do this the other way around. Yeah, let's do that the other way around. You become forge capital, and you become a factory world. Foreign empires making claims. All right, yep, that's that jerk. Yeah, we have no options here. I need to buy some alloys so we can produce some more ships. Such that it is. We may be in some trubs, and I'm still losing more allies. Hang on. You. We could steal some minerals.
Detected.
And we gain some intel. Or we could gain that now. We'll steal the minerals. He already hates us. Leave that be for now. Time out. This is going to be a classic babble moment. Alright, minerals are okay. That's clicked over, but... we're losing an absolute ton here. What is going on with my jobs? What are you guys doing? We just need more pop. Okay, I need to... I can't resettle. Okay. I'm gonna distribute luxury goods here and see if we can draw some people over. I need them to come off this herb world, ideally. We may be in some trouble here. Alright, next, who are you? Vas the Gilded. I have never seen you before. The sister's clothing and jewelry offers a glimpse into her opulent lifestyle. She bows before speaking. I offer my services as a governor and as a diplomat. Make me your ally, and I shall ensure you have powerful friends in every corner of the galaxy. Tell me some more about yourself. I was raised in the sisterhood of the Elysium Magnator. When my training was complete, like all my sisters, I was assigned to an off-world position. For many years, I provided counsel, and if I may be so bold as to claim it, I enjoyed some modest success. Why would you join us? I believe that peace is the only thing that can create a stable future for our galaxy. The art of diplomacy is a subtle thing. I believe you can respect this. I mean, we do love art. Do you still serve the Sisterhood? I serve all life. Now, come. Let's say we continue this conversation over a warm drink. Notice she didn't say no. Okay, so she's an ambassador. Veteran class focused on counselor traits. She is a pacifist. No wonder I've never seen her before. I never play pacifist. Unless I'm going like inward perfection, I never play pacifist. Extra attraction, that's whatever. Master diplomat. Diplomatic weight, trust cap, extra envoys would be actually really useful at the moment. A xenolinguist, more trust cap. Some extra influence. And she likes to party it up a little bit, so she costs more. That's actually fine. And this is a destiny trait. When we get destiny traits, remember, we get buffs to our Vault of Knowledge. So currently we're producing 6 Unity and 10 trade value. When we enlist her, 12 Unity and 20 trade. That's not bad. That almost pays for herself. Just right there. That's not too bad. All right, let's find her a seat on the council. We hire you and grant you a seat on the council. Probably going to be Minister of State, although he's worthless outside of this job. We could take over here. Unit R2. Let's put Vas the Gilded in there. She also can level up. Trade focused. She could be a governor. That'd be fine. I mean, we're already, yeah, she'd be here. That'd be okay. So we could do trade focused. Yes. Extra trust cap. Extra influence. Research sharing agreements. We would get 5% more out of it. Or spiteful. Damage to rivals. We don't have any research agreements. Influence would be rather nice. We're going to start making some agreements and those cost influence. More trust cap. I mean, we're not even near our trust cap as it is. Let's take deep connections too. Slice says headache, me too. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think I just slept too long. I literally passed out for like 10 hours. Just recouping some of the energy we have spent, I suppose. But I wanted to get a bunch of things done for the channel today, and just none of them happened. I just couldn't get started with my headache. So I was fiddling around in Stellaris, and I figured, well, I could play Stellaris with a headache, and here we are. Yeah, I'm gonna go deep connections. That'll help us almost go back up to 3 influence. That's kind of cool. Like I said, I've literally never seen her before. Kind of interesting. What's the stream goal? I'd like to finish the Treasure Hunter storyline and or fill up our museum. So that would be my goal if I can make it there. That assumes we survive here in the very near future, because this is a major problem. Hey, you. I could take a guaranteed influence or independence from him. I would have to do this before I get declared on. A defensive pact would be much better. In fact, I'm going to chance it. I'm not going to take that. I'm going to try to get a defensive pact. We are close here. So to go up, we're on friendly relations. To be positive, we need 300. We're at plus 229, and we're making 8 every month. All right, you. We just got a bunch more envoys. Oh, no, we didn't. Maybe that clicks over on the next month, because doesn't she give us envoys? I thought she did. Yeah, available envoys plus 2. All right, it just hasn't clicked over yet. Either way, I'm going to assign him as a spy. Am I not able to do that? Espionage. Yeah. Okay, let's get that going. The amoebas have been pacified. Great. Spy network established. We found a new thing. Research. I don't think we're going to be building any more stations for the time being, because that's going to be alloys that I could otherwise put into ships. My factory world. Is it worth building an alloy foundry right now? It doesn't really matter. I'm going to want one here sooner or later. This would give me some amenities. Yeah, let's take the Unity. I'm gonna head for Diplo, and I'm gonna see if I can get this guy in with me. Par for the course that we get a spiritualist next to my robot empire.
Prospect analyzed.
And a collective mind here, a hive mind. Useless, not the best. I mean, at least he's not corporate, I suppose. Moon projection.
Log updated.
Supply ship? What supply ship? Or we will return your supplies. We'll return them. I still ended up getting intel out of him for doing that. And I don't want to make him even worse than he currently is. He's going to declare on me sooner or later. Like, this is a matter of time. Give me another ship.
The aliens are reaching out.
Alright, this is our head of research. Alright, I'm going to make him a statistician. Commercial pact, yes. Yes. Will grant us 4 energy and 2.4 unity, and it gives them 32 energy per month. My goodness, they are making out like bandits there. But I'm going to say yes, because... Okay, I know you want a research agreement, and that's cool and all, but what I really, really want is I want a defensive pact. Oh, you won't do it yet. We're so close. Okay, I'll tell you what. We can learn 221, they learn 213. Deal, we're close enough. I hate doing research packs when I'm way ahead. Come on, buddy. I wish I could set this up to tell me when we move up in relations. 282, so 2 months, and we should be able to ask for the defensive pact. Yeah, when this month clicks over. Migration treaty. I don't think our robots will leave, will they? So all we would be doing is snabbing his pop. I'm not making any food, though. I'm going to say no. I don't have time to mess with that at the moment. That's not a no forever, though. I might change my mind later. Okay, you. I need this explored, please. And I might as well move here. Actually, move there. Well,
Council agenda.
I need to build a space station here. We need 200 alloys to upgrade that. All right, we've launched our agenda. Better chance to find archaeology sites. Maybe too many RP choices early on in this one. Okay, Unity, faction. Trade value now is actually useful. Open markets. That would be useful. We actually have commercial packs. Border fiction could be lowered. I think we're going to stick to the Unity thing. I think we're kind of committed there. We're almost done with our second Unity tree. Oh, consumer goods shortage. Oh, and not a good one. Holy moly. Okay, well, step one, there's 1 month worth. Buy. We're not going to be able to buy our way out of that. Oh. Okay. We're not going to be able to be a forge capital. As much as I'm enjoying that. Stability. Resources from John. Yeah, we're just going to go to a regular capital. Or we could do a trade. No, just a regular for now. That should up it a bit. Yeah, there we go. But now we're down to 3 alloys. Ugh. Ugh. Hates it. I'm going to burn off this. Well, do I need to do that? Let's lower this to 5. Alright, I didn't want to do this, but let's build another industrial here. This place is finally employing an artisan. I just need more time for pop growth. Defensive pact, yes. Yes, defensive pact. Hey, he'd even consider forming a federation. Who's insulting me? Yep. Okay, that's definitely happening in the very near future. Form defensive pact. How would you like to enter into a defensive pact with one of the galaxy's #1 museums? Get in today at the ground floor for the low, low price. Join me, friend. Very quickly, please. Defensive pact accepted. You watch our backs, we'll watch yours. Okay. Hey, you. I hate you. You're my rival. Screw that guy.
Incoming transmission.
Oh no. Shoot. Okay, let me think on this for a second. If I say no, he is going to declare war on me. Dude, we literally just got a defensive pact, and now you want to vassalize me. Okay, we can see him. He's got 1,300 fleet power. We have 500. Do we just suffer the ignominy of being a vassal for the time being? He's less dangerous to me than the hive mind taking me over. Expansion regulated. Well, I'm not gonna be expanding much, if at all. Integrations prohibited. Not happy about that. I think we just have to eat it for the time being. All right. An unlikely encounter. We've encountered a... Ooh. Hey, that was not what I needed to have happen right now. My auto-explorer went into the pirate system. We've encountered a heavily armed fleet flying under an unknown flag. Their ships are organized in formation, but not their uniform and their design. Many are outfitted with kinetic launchers attached to reels with thick cables tipped with carbon steel hooks and harpoons. Additionally, there's a group of armored haulers sheltered in the center of the fleet. We can only assume that these ships are controlled by a group of pirates or mercenaries. We are receiving a transmission from their lead ship. Captain Who of the Black Needle. Distinguished and haughty, this outlaw captain feigns disinterest. He looks down from his beak when speaking and refuses to meet our gaze, as if it's unworthy of his full attention. He gesticulates with his feathers in an inadvertently comical manner. You have crossed paths with the Black Needle, a blunder on your part. We caught wind of a rumor that your burgeoning little society would be exploring this system. You have stumbled upon a chart that clearly belongs to us. Hand it over, lest things become violent. Who are you? Who are you? Who I am? My name is Galamahu Zymidarian, but you may refer to me as Captain Who. Captain of the Silver Wing and second mate and lieutenant to the illustrious Black Needle Pirates. We have had our feathers in a variety of illicit dealings for thousands of years, and I am but one thread of a majestic tapestry that is our legacy. You would do well to remember my name, as I expect a significant bounty after presenting this chart to our peerless leader. What do you know of the chart? A talented and very expensive informant broker informed us that you recently stumbled upon a particular capsule. A capsule that is supposed to contain directions to a hidden system of great interest to us. We ourselves have also claimed a piece of the chart, but it is useless without the data from your capsule. I cannot fathom why Captain Ness would give you the key to her legacy, but it falls to us to retrieve it from you. Why do you want the chart so badly? Are you really quite so naive? Perhaps your individuality modules consume the majority of your processing power. I guess I have to spell it out for you. A chart functions as a form of navigational guidance towards a specific destination. We wish to visit that destination and claim the long-lost treasure of Captain Ness. Who is Captain Ness? We thought you would be better informed. She is the one who created this chart. Perhaps she found your species' ignorance to be relatable, the thoughtless terror that she was. Ultimately, it's none of your concern. Hand over the information and we shall take it from there. We will be keeping our chart. I thought as much. Prepare to meet your fate. Stand and deliver.
Log updated.
All right, well, a series of unfortunate events have happened. Can I build any more ships? One, and next month we could build a second one. Build me those ships, please.
We've got to shake those hostiles.
I think he's coming for my capital. Who do we have leading our fleet at the moment? Minister of Defense. Are you the best man for the job? Not really. You're really council focused. Ship weapon range. We're using missiles and we have bonuses to sublight speed. That would be really good. I'm gonna grab that guy. What else can we level you up? We could have extra weapon range. Yeah, give me the extra weapon range. Alright, are you coming in or are you gonna sit there?
Research station lost.
You're just gonna take out my whole system? Alright.
Mining station lost.
He's very disappointed about that. Adopt tradition. Yes. Next. Alright, so again, what we're shooting for is Synthetic Age, and we need 2 other Ascension perks. So we have to get something else from up here. It's probably going to be Universal Transactions. Branch costs, official. Can propose commercial packs without embassies. That's whatever for us. Commercial packs no longer cost influence. That's pretty good. We'll go ahead and grab that. Well, hang on. I do want that, but is now the time. Technological Ascendancy is also really good. If I don't, whatever I don't take now, we're going to get Synthetic Age next. So it's going to be a hot minute before I can take it. I don't have anyone else to do that with. I'm going to go ahead and take it. I don't know, maybe the rare tech would be better. The one time that I try to be so peaceful.
This tech out of the ballpark.
Amoeba. This is actually pretty good in the early game. Very expensive though. Let's raise our naval capacity. The Unity would also. Let's grab the Unity. We're not even going to be able to fill up our capacity at the moment, anyways. All right, with the money we have. Buy that. I think we're gonna be okay if he jumps into us, because we'll have our space station. Hopefully that's where he goes, or is he just gonna sit here?
Planetary
You jerk.
exploitation forecast complete.
All right, now I gotta remember, how do I get into... Not what I want. Overlord holding construction complete. He made an Overlord garrison. Well, that's... maybe it's valuable because we might be getting invaded, I suppose. Wants that? Yeah, we'll take it. I am not happy with you, friend. I'm not going to forget that.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Was anything actually good here, or is this just kind of a bunk system? Oh, volatile gases, okay. Or, exotic gases.
Prospect analyzed.
900 power. Yeah, we're not close enough. We have to be at least at parity with him, I would say.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Fusion reactors. That's not really going to change anything. Okay, this is what we need for our... continuing our story, but obviously we're kind of stalled there. Shields would be really good. So would combat computers. Let's get the shields. I don't want to upgrade because all upgrading would do is up the power plant, which isn't particularly useful to me at the moment. Okay, what I was looking for was, where do I go to see my contract with my overlord? Never can remember where that is at. Situation log, new. Anomaly, no. Victory, obviously no. Crisis. Leaders, new. Species, shouldn't. Contacts, maybe? Agreements. Here we go. Man, I never can remember that. All right, now we have to be a little bit careful here because what'll happen is he's going to try to make changes to our contract and we need to have enough influence to tell him no. Or conversely, we could try to hit him with some changes when he can't afford to get us out of it. When he can't afford to get out of it. All right, over here, how are we doing on our spy? Yeah, strong encryption, so we're not going to get very far. They're just jealous that we were going to build a museum. You know it, I know it, everyone knows it. So not a good look. Yeah, definitely not going to build anything there. Every alloy goes into ships at the moment. In fact, let's set ourselves up with a monthly alloy buy. Let's get rid of that. In fact, let's get rid of that too. Buy alloys. Alloys on a buy are almost 5 credits each. We could buy 10. It gives us far more than we're currently producing. Have I ever gone to a Black Friday sale? I don't think I've ever physically been to a Black Friday sale. Yeah, no. I do buy things online for that. All right. Well, I was thinking aptitude or I was thinking statecraft, but now I'm kind of wondering if maybe we need to take like supremacy. Ship build speed, ship upkeep, naval capacity, ship fire rate. That's so not going to be useful to me for most of the playthrough. Prosperity would be kind of useful. Statecraft would still be kind of useful. We want to get our people leveled up to level 8 so that we can get destiny traits. And we can do that right here. All counselors gain experience when we launch agendas. Harmony. Harmony is pretty good here. That gives me leader lifespan. Maybe. So the stability is nice. Diplomacy was the plan. Maybe we continue down that anyways. The number one scam I see for like Black Friday and whatnot, now, like I said, I'm online, is retailers or people selling on Amazon or the like. They'll up the price beforehand and then lower it and call it a sale. So it might even be more than it normally would cost you. But it's like 50% off, but it's actually like $5 more. You gotta be very careful when you're looking at stuff like that. I am really torn here. I think I'm going to go statecraft. I'm going to stick to plan.
Council agenda available.
We'll see. Maybe that was a mistake. Okay, he finished there. All right, I want you. No, let's manually drive. Go do that one next. We're getting there. The military's getting there. All in due course. Here we go. Can upgrade that planetary center. Maybe I should drop here.
Research complete. We did it.
A whiff of something. The box is indeed a document of sorts. Science Officer Unit L1 admits that they had been hoping for a historical record of some kind of codex significant to whatever culture left behind, but they were disappointed. The true nature of the Aeromag box seems to be a collection of fairly short narratives, which, going by the rapid changes in odor towards the end of each sequence, are intended to be a surprise or interpreted as comedic. The technique used to store and reproduce specific smells is of some interest, but the tales it tells are not. The crew of the Scholar are left with an uncomfortable feeling that they have been unwittingly become intimately familiar with what certain gaseous byproducts of alien digestion smell like. However, Unit L11 is unwilling to speculate to why the box was dumped on a frozen hellscape of a planet. We got a new specimen. Gives us amenities plus 6.5. That's actually really nice, but increases empire size. I don't know about that. That's pretty iffy. Do I want to drop here? I think I'm going to. All right, let's... Oh, no, I don't have the alloys. Never mind. What's the meta for Navy? I don't know what the current meta is. The things that bypass shields are usually pretty good at the moment. Disruptors are usually pretty good. I'm missiles at the moment, but I don't actually have any good missile tech. We do have a guy that's giving us range, and we do have sublight speed from our leader, so hopefully that will be enough. Alright, next, you get that anomaly. And then you come get that anomaly. Man, I was purposely not going here, and I totally didn't think about leaving my ships on Auto Explorer. Okay, robo-modding is up. Hey, missile tech. There we go. Alright, we need that desperately. Grabonomic anomalies. Special project. Okay. Alright, we have planetary unification grants a small amount of unity, and that's based on your income. So we actually got a good chunk there. Extra edict fund, soldier jobs, amoeba stuff. Let's go for some military, I suppose. Whenever an agenda is launched, they gain 150 experience. Are we close to one? Not really. Oops. Or we could grab extra council agenda speed. We'll grab the XP first. I don't want a chance missing out. We'll probably get that missile tech around the time my fleet is finished. Particle storm detected. Oh boy. Can't even look at it because I don't have sight there. Alright, let's jump our speed up. We're going to be kind of stuck here for a minute while we're waiting on things. Okay, you... Let's get started on some of that precursor stuff. Thoughts on Frostpunk? I enjoyed the original. The second one, people seem relatively disappointed in, which is too bad. I think part of the problem is there's just not a lot of replayability. You kind of do each path once, and then you just kind of feel like you're done with it. That was kind of how I felt about Frostpunk 1. In gentle orbit abound the massive T11F floats a portable databank. Scooped up by the scholar, it's found to contain text in some alien language. The vocabulary is not wholly unfamiliar, but the syntax is disconcertingly complex. Analyze it.
Log updated.
Situation log. What are we doing in society research at the moment? I actually don't mind delaying that. Let's do that quick.
I found something.
All right, we're going up. We're going up to 18 ships. 2 more to go. I think we'll wait for the missile tech either way. Archaeological site discovered. Finally! We actually can also... where's that come from? I think that comes from here. We are allowed to do archaeological sites that are not inside our borders. So we actually can do that. And in fact, where's my scientist who has archaeology? Go excavate there. Very nice. All right, you are a scientist. You're the chief executive officer currently. You can have statistician, I suppose. Yeah, here you are, jerky. All right, so he wants... The subject will pay a 30% tax. I'll decline. Now, can I hit you with one of those, or are we both on cooldown? We're probably both on cooldown. No, we're not. What I want from him... I want you to give me stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you should give me all that. And we can, I don't know, have United Sensors. Costs 160. Now, he has to pay to decline just like I did. Do it. The Prince Legible. The text, its title roughly translates to Regional Ruler, is written in a presumably ancient dialect of the Kalizizin tongue spoken in the Consolidated Provinces. The text is doubtlessly some historical importance to them and might contain valuable insights. If you guys have never read The Prince, you definitely should read Machiavelli's The Prince. It's a very short read. Really good read, though. Definitely worth going through. Influence gained 40, and we gain Specimen.
Full agenda ready.
Amenities plus 9.1. Man, we were going to get so many amenities from that. Also, I'm very glad I took the XP, because now we just got that. A departmental. Yep, we're going to go for more levels. Minister of Defense. Military ship speed. Damage versus... No, that's if you're leading. No, strategist. I don't like putting him on fleets. They tend to die. And he is all counselor stuff anyways. Alright, agenda speed, yes. What are we doing with that missile tech? 21 months. We'll also have shield tech by then. I can't believe that after all that, like, blood, sweat, and tears, hoping that we survived long enough to get a defensive pact, he immediately turns around and subjugates. What a jerk. In fact, you're so much of a jerk, I'm going to assign a spy to you so I can rebel against you in the near future. How big's your fleet? Ooh, the League Prison Complex.
Log updated.
Yep, I want you. Research the project.
Resource scan complete.
Odd readings, sure. A big storm going off down there. Where is your fleet? $2,400 currently. Apparently the amoebas went and killed Captain Who? Wait a minute, what? You have made a mockery of myself and the Black Needle. This will not stand, not at all. Your unwillingness to cooperate will not soon be forgotten. The Black Needle will come at you with all we have. Your fledgling civilization will not survive our wrath. Dude, you literally got beaten up by wildlife. Okay, bro.
Log updated.
Right. Well, one problem solved, I suppose. Let's.
They're coming for our starbase.
Are they? I don't think they are. I don't think they are.
Research complete. We did it.
Oh my goodness. False asteroid. The irregular asteroid we encountered appears to be sentient in nature. Approaching the orbit of such object is highly dangerous, and the science ship is advised to leave affected systems immediately. Okay, is that mineral dudes? Oh no, that's those things. Okay. Well, that's not my problem. Archaeological project completed. And that was in Adar. That was our first precursor. Archaeological mission uncovered evidence of what appears to be a failed escape attempt from some distance south of the prison complex. The toppled utility vehicle from the prison was found behind a small cliff, and several kilometers beyond that, the remains of several prisoners in stolen pressure suits were huddled together. They seem to have died from asphyxiation when the oxygen supply in their suit ran out. For whatever reason, the prison authorities evidently saw no reason to collect the bodies.
Spaceborne lifeform indexed.
Okay, timeout. Next. Ooh, message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. This is so good for us. As expected, the interior of the solar sail is appropriately archaic. The bridge resembles the deck of an old planet-bound sailing ship designed to sail on watery seas. The deck plating appears to be metal, but most surfaces are covered with carved wood, a contrast to the glass-like substance on the viewports and data streams. Powering up the ship's computers, we have found a data file with an old-fashioned seafarer's song. According to our archaeologist, this melody was once known as a sea chanty or space shanty. We are attempting to transcribe the lyrics. Intriguing. Excellent. Excellent. That's going to be a really good bonus for us. Okay, next, you. We're at full strength. Where are we at on missile tech? 11 months out. I'm going to go reclaim this. I don't think we actually even have to... We might have to fight the station. That's it. Do that quick so we can get back to work here.
Another bleeding-edge technology discovered.
Effective counselor skill +1. Yeah, definitely. We have a total bonus to that now of +2 effective skill level. So these guys are actually acting as if they're 2 levels higher. Alright, we took out the stupid pirate station. Encounter in Babaka. We have made first contact with the mysterious aliens. Okay. I got a lot of first contacts. That's probably Caravaneers if I had to guess at this point. You come back and rebuild my mining stations and my research stations. You jump into there, make sure it's safe. You come and survey that system. The final rest. But what has been beyond astronomical odds, the examiner actually managed to pinpoint the source of the odd signals as it soared past through the asteroid belt. A tiny alien construct. A simple scan reveals it's some sort of ritualistic container holding the remnants of an alien spacefarer. We could let it continue, or we could open it and study it. We're going to open it and study it. We need you for our next bit. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. We have a level up for our Minister of State. Pop upkeep and trade value. Yes. 1,000 times. I kind of want people to go over here. Okay, we're missing an amenity. Let's get another district going. Come on, missile tech. I'm gonna pop my nose in here just to make sure there's nothing dangerous to my science ship. The most humiliating defeat in Stellaris, getting defeated by space amoeba. Yep. Feels bad, man. Bubbles' revenge. He took out those stupid pirates for me.
Spaceborne life form detected. We're selling. It's buying.
Alright. Alright, there was nothing there. You guys return to base.
Wow.
Another toxic world.
This tech out of the ballpark.
Man. New missile tech, excellent. Okay, synthetic crystals could be really good. That could get us, help us for the upkeep for our tier 2 commercial places. Destroyers would be really good for the coming conflict. Let's take the destroyers. I'm very agitated. All I wanted to do was build a museum, and they wouldn't let me. Let's check in on our fleet management, our design. Alright, if we up this to level 2, can we get a tier 2 shield twice? We can. And level 2 fusion missiles. We have 1 power below what we would need. Disappointing. Alright, we get 1 tier 2 shield. That's incredibly disappointing. Alright, save that design. Yes. You guys. Update fleet. The announcer sure gives this game some personality. Yeah, there's a ton of them too. How do I change that? There's a way that you can actually change your announcer even in game. There's like 20 of them or something. Some are better than others for sure, but yeah, they're not bad. Okay, advancing. I still think that's the the Caravaneers. Message in a bottle. Immediately after we completed the restorations and reactivation of the databases, a thrumping musical cadence surged throughout the ship, accompanied by auto-tuned voices of ancient marines transcribed as follows. Come all ye young spacefarers, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish from the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows and we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds fringeward, hey, blow ye winds blow. Out to the galaxy steady she goes. Up comes the solar winds, taking us far, all through the space lanes and out from the star. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows and we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds fringeward, hey, blow ye winds blow. Out to the galaxy steady she goes. Transcribe those lyrics. They actually have on the Stellaris YouTube, they actually have that song. It's amazing. If you put in Space Shanty on their page, you can find it. Way better than my non-auto-tuned voice, for sure.
Planetary exploitation forecast.
Archaeologist 2, actually, yes. We're gonna have you be our head archaeologist. Not you. Yes, you. He's working on it.
Log updated.
Making that contact. The fleet is upgrading.
Council agenda available. Construction complete. Planetary exploitation forecast complete. Target market expanded. We really push the envelope on these ships.
Okay, we're still translating more of our space shanty. Well, some pre-FTLs. Build our starbase. Okay, so we have a cracked planet here in the pirate system. And an ice asteroid.
Profit margins on this tech.
All right, I think I'm going to grab more naval capacity. We're obviously going to have to do some fighting here. And I do think it is finally time to get a second construction ship. Next time, maybe. Please come back and sell me some good stuff, not the garbage. We want more lyrics. More shanties, more. Okay, you're the anomaly finder. Let's get you back out and exploring. All right, now we have to decide. I'm gonna splurge and get our grand archive. We have so many bonuses we're not using. The question is, do we put it at our capital? Or do we put it over here at our what will be our forge world? We also could move our capital over there. It's a bigger planet is kind of the reason I'm thinking. If I was gonna do that, 250 influence. That's not that bad. I think I'm gonna do that. So let's build over here. I'm just thinking. We also have First League, and I'm pretty sure we end up with a relic world from that. How far into First League are we? 1. We're a ways from that. I don't think I want to wait. I think I want to get it going. All right, come over here. Build me Grand Archive. I think that actually took. Click a stellar body to build. Maybe that's actually going. I'm just not getting the same UI I'm used to.
Prospect analyzed.
Okay, head of research. He could be an archivist. You are not the guy who is in charge of archaeology. You'll be a statecraft. You'll do statecraft. All right, well, our free system at least had some resources in it. Hey, Shannon, how's it going? Hello, kind of listening while at work. How's Stellaris these days? I stopped playing a couple years ago when they changed everything. It's been all right. I have not played in this. This DLC is from a little while ago, and I haven't played it yet. I also didn't play too deep into the Storms one. The Storms one was not very popular. I think a lot of people turn them off. They find them annoying. I don't have a strong opinion on them yet. I'm definitely getting banged up right now, I'll tell you that.
Council agenda available.
Archaeology site is finished. We got the last of the song. That gives us an additional sublight speed of 10%. Ooh, and apparently we got something else from it. More amenities, but it gives us some empire size. That's a major downside with all that size there. The reason that's so good, I guess it's coming from... It's not really you, is it? I didn't think about that. We don't have our dude in charge at the moment who has our special trait. That's actually really annoying. He was a... What was he? He didn't die. Where are you, friend? Okay, it should be a tier 3. It's not that one. Not that one. This guy right here. You really need to be on our council. That's a big oof. I need to get you on right now. Because that gives us sub-light speed 30%. So that'll give us a total of 40. I didn't realize that you were not on here. You're out. We need you on. That was a big oof. Should have been running that. Alright, now we have plus 40% sub-light speed. That'll help our missile ships keep range.
Oh, what is that? And what's its market value?
Okay, you are obviously not building my museum. Why is this not going? Volar! An extremely powerful subspace entity of some kind has been encountered in the Babaduka system. It does not appear hostile and may even be fully aware of eventual spacecraft, but the mere presence is causing massive subspace disturbances. Those disturbances are localized around the entity itself and should disappear when it leaves the system. While it does not acknowledge hails, the entity continuously is emitting a complex pattern of tachyon pulses, which appear to be some form of language. If our translation software is correct, it's saying over and over, Volar seeks, Volar finds. This will interfere with ships. Where are you at, Volar? There you are. That's not Volar. That's just some sea amenities. Or some anemones. Alright, back to the problem at hand. Why you no build? Why you no build? Does it have to be built at my capital? Is that what it's trying to tell me? I don't think that was the case. I'm used to getting a teal ring around what I'm trying to build on. Provides exhibits. Yeah. Oh, the number of pops is greater to or equal to 25. Yeah, we do not have 25 pops there. We have 10, if I had to give you a number. We have 46 on our capital. Okay, well, I guess we just bite the bullet and put it at our capital. Not where I wanted it, but such is the burden of the museum. That's the targeting thing I was expecting. Alright, fine. Have it your way. We just wanted a museum above a factory. Is that so wrong? More commercial zones here, please. And then another one of those. Okay, hopefully this is going to take care of my amenity issue. We'll see if it does or doesn't. Either way, I think I'm going to build another... We're down to one job. Another industrial district.
Forecast complete.
Capital. I'm going to switch out these admin offices. I'm going to replace them. Research lab. We're doing okay on Unity. We've kind of focused on that quite a bit. Okay, my archaeologist says he's done with the site. And there's a second one here. Okay, I see. Interesting. 2 in one system. That's kind of rare. Strange flows.
Research complete.
Excavation successful. A capsule was successfully extracted from the drifting planetary debris alongside a quantity of minerals. Upon opening it, we discovered a new piece of the celestial chart and a selection of unique cultural artifacts. Additionally, a note was found inside, written in multiple languages to allow for easier translation. This is all that remains of Sauroprogroma, the Ythrite homeworld. The Ythrite were a pre-FTL civilization rendered extinct as a result of a tragic accident. Unaware of the impeding consequences, we accidentally triggered the destructive power of a stolen colossus. Please preserve and respect their memory. We got a royal scepter. Edict fund plus 23. Oh, I see. Maybe that empire size thing there is talking about the upkeep, not actually upping my empire size. Okay, that's not nearly as bad then. I'm fine with that. And we're finishing up statecraft. Council duration, sure. And that should now... Synthetic age. The age of the organics has come and gone. The future of the galaxy belongs to the machine and the museum. This is the dawn of a synthetic age. Yes. Excellent. The transformation. Despite the superiority of machine form, our advancement has remained iterative at best. Self-imposed safety standards have resulted in stagnation. Conclusion, more drastic measures are required. Small-scale experiments suggest 3 distinct options for growth. Nanotechnology and its variable form-shifting advantages, modularity for individual units optimized for specific characteristics, and virtuality, the abandonment of the physical form in favor of a digital existence. Evolution processes initialized, analyzing options, and deliberate. So we have a situation going here. We are currently spending extra unity to get through here. Now I think... we get different results based on how we do this. We could make it go fast, we could have it go slow and not lose the unity, or we could just do it in real time. I don't know which does what, so we're gonna do slow and careful. We're gonna do this right. We don't want to mess up our museum. Happy electronic music. More first contacts. Oh, do we have any spare people for contacts? We do. Get started on that. Man, I'm still super annoyed by both of our neighbors. He caused me to go into the defensive pact, which caused them to subjugate me. I'm not going to forget that. I'm not going to forget that at all. Alright. Here. We'll build that. Actually, no. We'll build that. I want to get the rest of my consolidated territory.
Forecast complete.
The bonus of being able to do excavations outside your territory is actually pretty nice.
Can we sell it?
The Atarian progenitors. Wait, wasn't that the name of the pre-civ that got destroyed? Greetings, O'Leary. As you no doubt know, we Ythrelen are dedicated to the study and conservation of all forms of life in the galaxy. We have studied your species and determined that the Mega Museum is unlikely to last for more than a few... Says you. You take that back. You take that back. We are forever library. We're going virtual now. We're going to be in the cloud. To ensure the continuation of the O'Leary species, it would be best, should the worst befall your empire, we would like to acquire a part of your population for our endangered species preserve. You know what? I'm gonna say yes, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. You're going on the list. Going on the list. Okay, here we go. Transform research nanites. Primary research suggests that electromagnetical constructs called nanites represent a promising vector for advancement. While rare, they possess unique qualities, including programmability, self-replication, and the ability to form a swarm intellect. This technology offers unmatched transformation capabilities, but requirements to support it remain unclear. Potential significant, scalable, cost unknown, additional research required. We could say this will be our top priority. We could have moderation. or it cannot disrupt. This will be our top priority. I'm sure there is a quote-unquote correct answer to those choices.
Anomaly detected.
Megaflora. Sure, research those. Habitable World Survey. We finished it. Very nice. Got some society research and 1,000 credits. Okay, you know what? With 1,000 credits, hey buddy, we would like to become your patron. It's a deal. Get an extra Unity coming in here. 297, 325. Very nice. You can trust the Vengrelian seal of quality. Show me your wares. A bauble collection? This assortment of fashionable trinkets and gewgaws is sure to dazzle and distract your population. They want 2 specialist pops from me, and they will give me 1,000... Yeah, no. Yeah, move along. Take your baubles. They don't even belong in a museum. Prodigious plant life. We obtained a specimen, carnivorous megaflora. Okay. Consumer goods from jobs. It's pretty whatever. Okay, our strange flows are being unearthed.
Boom. We built something.
Okay. I think our next step is we need to get to at least a 5K fleet before we go too far into our storyline. This will take us to the next piece. Cloaking technology would also be super helpful.
Agenda ready.
Boom! I found something.
Signs of precursor activity. Where is this at? Yes, research that right now, please.
Target market expanded.
The ones that are outside my territory are way more valuable to me than ones in my territory. Because these ones are safe, those ones are not. Okay, next. Counselor experience gain plus 20%. Effective counselor skill plus 2. We're up to plus 5 effective skill for everybody. We leveled up our Minister of State. I really want him to stay on our council forever and ever, so you can have advisor. He's the one that has Trailblazer, so it's very important to me that he stays on here. So him and her are kind of non-negotiables. Next, give and take. Faction approval. We could have pop happiness. That is really, really good because that translates into trade value. We could open markets. We don't really have a ton there. We're not fighting those things. Rivalries give us extra influence. Damage to rivals. Synthetic age would help us get what we're heading towards. Yeah, let's do synthetic age. I am very interested in ascending before any of my leaders die. Once we go virtual, I believe we are immortal. New communications. Another hive mind, because of course. The Caravaneers stole from me, as they do. Beta aliens. Let's go take a look. You, how's my infiltration coming? Okay, we're doing well here. What are we up to? We could gather information. That's really not useful at the moment. What we want is to get assets and sleeper cells set up. How about over here? Yeah, he's got better encryption. We're not getting anywhere on him.
The aliens are reaching out.
Okay, that is ridiculously loud compared to everything else. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, we can have an embassy. Sure. A League cruiser. Interesting. Nope. You. Research that project. What are we at? Yeah, we're doing the cruiser and we have 1 done. So that's going to be...
Indexed.
Decipher the chart piece. Oh, we need to do that too. What are we researching currently? Let's finish this first.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
More naval capacity, more starbase capacity. Reverse engineer miners could be good. Give me the naval capacity, actually. Alright, that also means we can have a second fleet. Are we done with researching? No. I'm going to wait and we're going to do a destroyer fleet. Groundbreaking nanotech discoveries. Research has revealed an intriguing application for nanotechnology. Their ability to reconfigure and combine opened up unprecedented versatility in creating megaforms comprised of individual drones. The same technology can generate nanomatter or further convert it. However, the process requires time, materials, and energy to be reconfigured. Empire-wide changes are necessary to support development. Viability high, pre-existing nanite lifeforms support the estimation. Acknowledged.
Technology acquired.
Transit hub is up and running. That's kind of nice. And we have the hyperdrive rank 2. New tech. Definitely going to do combat roles. That'll be a big boost for us. All right, can we select? I don't know if we can. No, we need to finish our... Has finished, yeah. So I'm just going to hold on to this until we finish our situation here.
Complete.
The archaeological expedition of the First League cruiser orbiting the planet has returned. Little of use could be found in the ruined vessel, but the archaeologists did manage to recover the crew manifest. The First League called upon all of its member worlds to staff the Grand Navy, their joint starfleet. Though the manifest, we have learned that the crew of this particular cruiser was made up of individuals from 12 different species. Interesting find. This would give us alloys from jobs and is rare. Ugh, I need my museum. How are we doing? We getting there? We're 56% done with the museum. Eat you. Alright, you know what? You are my archaeologist, right? You are not my archaeologist. Alright, back to surveying. Where's my archaeologist? You're still excavating. When you're done with that one, go do that one. Alright, we're done here. Grab that quick. We're only up to 123 empire size, which for me is really good. I am so terrible about keeping that under control. Okay, currently we still have 97 months left on our situation. Now, partly that's because we're doing air correcting. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe we should speed that up. I seem to remember there's something important about this setting, but I can't remember what it is. Here follows the latest newsletter to all of our patrons. Sadly, nothing's been produced at the Enclave. We could gain... Yeah, sure. We'd like to make a donation. If we commission an art piece... Gives extra amenities and immigration pull. No, not at the moment. Galactic parasites. Desmos Prime is under attack. A large group of void worms in orbit of the colony, bombarding it with parasitic cysts. Each cyst contains a toxic spore that's extremely deadly to all the native fauna. Once ingested, it rapidly gestates into a nymph that will emerge violently and completely destroy the host. The nymphs, which normally feed on asteroids for their precious metals, opportunistically hunt and feed upon our vulnerable colonists. Each hatchling contains a bladder of compressed gases that allows it to ascend into the upper atmosphere, where they instinctively propel themselves to a predetermined destination. Biological analysis indicates that each clutch of void worms has a limited supply of these cysts to distribute, and it's likely they will depart once it's depleted. Until then, we will suffer significant population loss. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And you are too strong for me. I'm getting bullied by worms now. How does that feel? Feels bad.
Spaceborne lifeform indexed.
Man, that's my main trade center too.
We really push the envelope on these ships. Station under attack. Evading hostiles.
Where is this all going on? You're just running from the void worm stuff? Okay, that's somewhere else. Okay, I think we hit that new mid-game crisis of void worms. I've never had this one before. I hate it. I hate it a lot. Okay, transformation research modularity. Biological life forms are fragile and rigid compared to the superior adaptability of the machine form. I crave the certainty of steel. However, some beneficial organic characteristics could be replicated by robotic variants. The substance living metal has the capacity to radically and rapidly alter its shape and physical consistency. Integrating this with our existing chassis would enable a form of modular biomimicry, where extrusions and limbs can be specialized for specific tasks. Make it our main priority. Permit moderate usage. We don't want to disrupt. We could have trials. No, make it our main priority.
Boom. We built something.
Budget cut alien movie. Keep digging those strange flows. Breeding grounds for the amoeba. Cool. Not gonna particularly be useful to me, but cool nonetheless. Okay, we got our destroyers. We could go up to Starholds. We could get better engines. Both of those are really good. I'm gonna grab the engines. Also, wait, do I want to build here while they're around?
We built something.
Okay, they left. I want to upgrade Starport. I should have done this a little bit ago. Over here. Upgrade. Should have done this a long time ago, actually. Over here. Upgrade. Trust cap, monthly influence, diplomatic influence upkeep. No, let's just take the influence. Yeah, that's fine for the moment. Okay, I'm not gonna wait for those techs. I am gonna go ahead and design myself. This isn't gonna be a particularly good destroyer. Let's just be honest with ourselves here. A artillery, but I don't want those. No, I don't want that at all. I want missiles. Gunship now? I don't have any medium missiles for it. I don't really have good tech here, do I? For this. I really do not have good tech for this. Maybe let's just hold off for a minute. We're not going to be able to make those effective. Instead, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and we'll take our current fleet. We'll up the size to 30. I can't believe we have still hardly found anybody. Like, anybody at all. Hive I can't trade with. Hive I can't trade with. I guess we could drop a branch office here. We're not going to be getting out of this anytime too soon, I suppose. We'll drop that, and then we need... think we want a commercial forum to get us started. Probably should have done that a little while ago. I was thinking we were going to be able to try to break free soon, but that's just not going to happen. I don't care about that. I want to know how big you are. 11 pops. 10 pops. 6 pops. Okay, not very big.
Council agenda ready.
Okay, you are my archaeologist, so I actually do want you to do, yeah, archaeology skill. Scholar. I hardly ever take that. Oh, builders! The Grand Archive is opening! Despite all the setbacks, all the sacrifices, here it is. The Grand Museum, the Grand Archive of Baboka is a great day for the Mega Museum. This expedition of treasures from across the galaxy inspires exploration and calls us to learn from the past. Unity gained almost 4,700. Fervor for discovery is added for 3 years. Discovery chance, archaeology, excavation speed, astral rift speed. Marvelous. Go to collection. All right, now how does this all work here? So left click to activate it, right click to sell. I see. So it just activates the first thing. I left click that again. Left click to deactivate. Okay. Alright, so amenities. That's not really a major problem at the moment. Maybe a little smidgen over here. Left click to deactivate. Okay. Space fauna, ship damage, no. Trade value, yes. Amenities, amenities, amenities. Okay, so you are the one I actually would like. Oh, I see it moved up. Is there a cost to turning this stuff on? Like, this is an epic. I'm at 4.3 thousand. Doesn't appear to be a cost. Okay, I'm gonna work on the assumption that there is not. I do have to pay upkeep for some of these things, so if they're not useful, I'm not gonna turn them on. You're actually not particularly useful, so... Well, but you're also dirt cheap. Well, no. Turn you off because I want to display rare things, because we get a bonus for that. Space Shanty, we'll turn that on. Leader upkeep, yep, that's fine. 46 society is probably good. More society is probably good. Okay, that's an exceptional. Yep. Rare, yep. Rare, yep. Ancient kinetic launcher. I mean, it's a little bit of free research, sure. The Royal Scepter. Some extra edict fund. Do I need edict fund? We're using 22 out of 105, so no, not really. Unless there's something I want to turn on. I probably should actually turn on that for extra leadership XP. So the answer is no, I don't need you currently. And over here, minerals from jobs. That's whatever, really. Research, yes. Consumer goods, yes. Alloys, yes. Okay, not terrible. Survey speed plus 10%. We cannot activate because it is not complete. Okay, next check. I guess that's all fine. Heck, it's fine. All right, the grand opening. Everyone's so excited. It's now the dawning of the museum age. We come in peace. Yeah, well, that didn't work well for us, did it? Open markets. Take the civilian happiness.
Customer base expanded.
Oh my goodness. Another spiritualist. All right, fine. Where are you? Down here. Ugh. Man, I have such terrible luck.
Resource scan complete.
Chief Executive Officer could be an Inquisitor for extra research speed. I'm out. Things are happening. Or we could be a biologist. We'll be just an Inquisitor. Are you attacking my... What are you doing?
Starbase under attack.
Wow, okay. Well, you're obviously going to win with your 2.3 thousand. Leader leveled up. This is our commander. This is our fighting commander. Void Hunter. Damage to space fauna, oh, yeah, look at that. Sublight speed and weapon range. Both things were stacking. For sure, for sure. I can't believe we're getting bullied by worms. Feels bad, man. Groundbreaking research findings. Uncompromising research has confirmed that the preliminary assessment living metal is viable when fused with mechanical bodies, allowing our bodies to alter their characteristics without compromising the internal functions. This ensures maximum task-based capacity. Large-scale deployment of issued modular functions is projected to increase resource yields across all sectors. Okay. Continuing on. Now it's time for virtual. The good one. Alright, we finished the Grand Archive. I want you to come over here and build that. Yep, you're gonna have to go around the worms. Okay, our fleet's actually getting high enough that I might take a swing at the worms once we get this upgraded. 2.3 thousand. We're gonna be at like 2.1-ish, something like that. Research virtuality. The most profound option is to transcend the physical, to embrace the existence of pure data. This transformative virtuality process promises a seismic shift in our infrastructure's core. Drones bound to singular bodies become obsolete. Once fluid and virtualized, our data streams can seamlessly integrate into any vessel as necessary. Potential massive. Proceed with caution. Additional data required. This is our top priority.
Target market expanded.
Isn't that a problem? Also happens in your second playthrough of Stellaris. Yep, yes it is. That is historically what happens to me anytime I play a Megacorp. Literally nobody will trade with me, everyone hates me, and they're all spiritualists and devouring swarms. Okay, this is the guy we gave our pop to. I'm not above taking charity. I will take that. Thank you. Thank you for your donation to the museum. Alright, 2.1. I'm taking a swing at the stupid worms. Let's go, buddy.
Prospect analyzed.
Hopefully that one jumps out before we arrive. Okay, good. Get him.
Engaging hostiles.
Let's bring the speed down. I don't know how the matchup's going to go. I've never had to fight these. We can repair it. Yeah, sure. Missile. Okay, they're organic things, so shields actually... Bypassing shields doesn't really matter. It would be better if we had hull damage, I assume. We are taking losses, but not horrifically so. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. For the museum! Get wrecked, nerd! Alright, run home and repair. Replace the fallen. That's for eating my population. That's so bad. So bad. Alright, speaking of which, we actually need jobs. So what I want them to do is I really want them to just go over. Well, I guess this is currently. Can I flip these again?
Construction complete.
Actually, I'll tell you what we're gonna do here. We're having another election. The one person I want isn't on my list. I'm actually gonna vote for her. We're just kind of swimming in unity at the moment because I'm waiting for this to finish. And since I want her on the council anyways. Politician, Inquisitor. Sure. Strange flows. Astounding. Okay, got sidetracked there. What was I doing? Oh, looking at factory output. What I'm gonna actually change, because we're kind of floating a lot of consumer goods at the moment, let's go to our species rights. I want me. Set rights, living standards. We're gonna go to utopian abundance. We're on just regular, decent conditions. This is exceedingly expensive, but extra happiness means extra trade, which means extra money and extra unity at the moment. In addition, it doesn't say it here, and shame on them for not adding this to the tooltip. It changes the trade value of your populations. This will make every population worth half a trade value. On decent conditions, I think it's like half for a leader, quarter for a specialist, and a tenth for a worker, something like that. So we should see a trade bump here. Not an easy way to see it. We're currently at +4 energy credits. We'll see how that changes. It's probably the easiest way to tell. Actually, let me actually look. Trade 261. Yes, change that right. And let's make sure it actually went through because I closed the screen on them there. Yeah, utopian abundance. Let's see how horrific this does to our economy here. Everyone gets 2 toasters now. All right, is it gonna be good? Okay, we did chunk our consumer goods. Trade went up to 274, so it is higher. That also, remember, means we're getting some extra unity out of it. And the extra happiness, so that's extra stability. So 90% stability on our capital. 85 on our other planets. That's really good. Okay, let's bring the speed back up. Fleet. We are still needing to repair. Okay, also. I really want to flip these two. Let's just try it. Right now, you're just a regular Empire capital, and you are a factory world. If I was to switch you... Forge world. Can we still maintain, or are we going to sink there? Research those readings. Show me your wares. One numeristic edict. Yeah, I'll take that. That would put us at -40 consumer goods, but I can eat that for a minute. That's okay. So here, we're gonna need to build a couple more. Here, get my alloy foundry going. Oh yeah, we'll definitely tow that to the starbase. Cha-ching. Hey, you... What's your problem?
Technology
You have an unemployment.
discovered.
Why? You have
Prospect
jobs.
analyzed.
I think you're just being cranky. Lower crime, add some amenities. Fleet superiority, battle frame army. We don't have any army tech. I could also enlarge my current fleet. Let's do that. Okay, to fight the worms, lasers would be the weapon of choice, at least from what I can get currently. Let's actually get that. We'll make some anti-worm destroyers. A mysterious capsule is adrift in Kazan. It has no obvious offensive capability and is unresponsive to our signals. Our initial scans show that it has a damaged exterior and is constructed using advanced materials. Study the
Log
capsule.
updated.
An interesting, albeit primitive, design. We've got the solar sail. Extra research? Sure, come on in.
Ship status cutting edge.
Not bad, not bad. What a museum. I wish they would just have a total at the bottom of everything that we're getting from it. Maybe it actually, if I go to the museum itself, maybe that would tell me.
Another bleeding edge technology
Yeah.
discovered.
So some trade value, 24 amenities. That is huge, actually. Amenities are usually kind of a constraining piece for most builds. Leader upkeep's lowered. Some extra consumer goods, some extra alloys. All good things. We finished our fleet capacity. Terraforming. We could fix that tomb world. No, colonial centralization is a much more important tech. Okay, alloy foundries are up. Give me another industrial. Groundbreaking virtual discoveries. Complex virtualization entails a number of issues, noticeably a surge in energy demands necessitated by an infrastructural adjustment. This is counterbalanced by several advantages, including a decline in demand for physical housing. Management and efficiency of our drone workforce will be elevated as we move forward towards operational perfection. Out of all available options, virtuality stands as the most transformative. Potential, unprecedented. Immense, unknown. Adds virtual power plant to Babak. Produces 22 power and 0.4 dark matter. Thank you. We hope your situation improves. Alright, so is that an actual building? No, that's just over here. Cool. Excellent. That's a good sign. How are we doing here?
Council agenda available.
We're in stage 3. Okay, we're just getting there. Also, our fleet size went up again. Let's go back to fleet management. Just more. A new form. After exploring every possible upgrade, our experts have presented 3 different options. Each has their own merit, but we only have the capacity to see one through to completion. Allowing each people to divide into nanites will permit us to combine into endless configurations. Alternatively, we could reinvest in our existing forms, supercharging the ways we approach new environments. Or, finally, we may choose to leave the physical world behind, becoming one with our source code. We could simulate universes within universes in the time it takes to scan a single speck of space dust. Well, now that we have built the Grand Archive, we have achieved Nirvana. It is time to embrace the virtual world. Show us your wares. What do you got? One numismatic visualization. Didn't I buy one of those? Come back to me in a second. Hang on. Time out. Yeah, I like literally already have that. Consumer pop goods reduced, research speed for statecraft is increased, and monthly energy credits are increased. Yeah, the capacity, sure. Also, I got lots of people not doing anything. That's because we're waiting on alloys, unfortunately. Alright. Be patient. Alright, can I pick virtual now? I believe that opened that up, right? Has finished the situation. No.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
An outcome will be researched in 28 months. Alright, so we just gotta wait. I've done the cyber one before. I don't know if I've actually done this one in the new form. I've played multiplayer with somebody who was doing it, but not myself. Keep digging.
Technology acquired.
Our head of research leveled up. Statecraft 2, particles, cartographer. Nope, we'll take the statecraft. Okay, swarm missiles. That would be really good. Antimatter missiles would also be really good. This upgrades my current fleet. Let's do that. Now, what is this? An urgent missive from explains a number of now former members of the Mystic Order seek political asylum on our planet. We have no food, man. Sorry. You would want to eat food, and that's creepy and gross. We just plug ourselves into the wall. Yeah, not interested. Move. Get out of here. Don't rob me this time, please. Alright, here we have 3 open jobs. We have no open jobs here. My commercial zone is also damaged. Let's repair that. Stupid worms. Designed for a different time. Having become waveforms cresting a sea of data, our physical frames no longer serve us. Storages are overflowing with discarded shells that could still be of some use. Trace amounts of resources can be recycled if we consider it worth our time. We could get 2,000 energy, but make the situation slower. Or we could just make the situation faster. Make it faster. I don't care about 2,000 energy at the moment. Maybe that's a mistake, but I want to be virtual. That also tells me, let's colonize here. We don't want too many plants. We do want to keep the number pretty small, but I think I do need some more room for some more research. I was planning on having a bunch of commercial packs and getting my research from them, but obviously that was not meant to be. Keep building that fleet, boys. Some old, some new. Further studies of long-lost civilization have given rise to more questions than answers. Keep digging. Ministry of Culture. Culture worker jobs supposed to... That's really good for us. If you guys remember, we actually get trade value from culture jobs. Here. Ministry of Culture. So we look here. Culture worker gives us government ethics attraction, which is good. Trade value from living standards plus 5%. Housing lowered. Pop upkeep lowered. Trade value plus 9 each. I believe that's each. And produces some unity and has a tiny little upkeep. I think I want that on my capital, though. I think I want that on my capital. Am I going to spend my last... I guess we could start switching these out too. In fact, generator district is really inefficient. Let's replace that with a city district. Merrily Fish, welcome in. How can you do this to me? Yes, I purposely did this to you. What did I do? Look, you have to pay for your museum ticket just like everyone else. I'm sorry, sir. Blue lasers, excellent.
Resource scan complete.
Okay, disruptors are really good. Chemical plants are good. Sensors would be useful. Alternative research is good. Let's take the alternative research. Didn't we have something in here we needed to do, though? That's a... Okay, what are we getting from that? No, I want that to finish first. Precursors, we're working on it. This is what we need to do. We need to follow our chart. Making an evil museum. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we're not evil. We're just for profit. There's nothing evil about profit inherently. We shall find purity in the code.
Council agenda available.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We going virtual. Virtuality. There we go. So, we have saved up quite a chunk of Unity, so hopefully we can run up this pretty quickly. Virtual species traits gain the following. Resources from jobs plus 175%, but minus 25% per colony. Currently we have 3, we're going to go up to 4. That's totally fine. Yes. Our pursuit of computational mastery is relentless, each digital being a virtual snippet from a grand mechanism of collective calculations that form the fabric of our existence. Researcher upkeep minus 10%, manager upkeep minus 10%, leader upkeep minus 15%, empire size from pops minus 15%, plus 100% from planets. So right now we're at 137. May have to tick over a month before that recalculates. Capacity synchronization, virtual economy focus, allows the specialization of our virtual processes to boost our research unity or leaders. Yep. All right, and that's where we run out of juice. Next, edict. Virtual policy. I think we want to do unity until we finish the virtual tree, and then we'll switch over to research. So for now... Oh, am I not allowed to switch you yet? Okay, when we can switch that, that's what I will do. Have all of our pops gone crazy? That's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do at all, actually. Species. Machine. Do we have our virtual traits? What I want to know. Yes, I saw it. I thought I saw it. Virtual. Pop housing usage minus 90%. Species minimum habitability plus 25%. Resources from jobs as explained. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That did make that Tomb World green. That's pretty nice. But what else? You. Now I think aren't you guys immortal now that you're virtual? Wait, let's get this first. Who are you? You are our governor. You're governing Babek. That would be... That would be an industrialist. Politician. Yeah, I really don't want you on the council particularly. Yeah, you can take industrialist. Specialized will include research. Yeah, this is the new machine ascensions. So as a machine, you can become a nanite empire, you can become extra modular, or like we just did, you could become virtual. So we live in the cloud now. In fact, while I'm thinking about that, yeah, look at this extra housing. That's a little unfortunate, actually, having that much extra housing. I need these for the build slots. We definitely will not be building more housing there, that's for sure. but I was attracted to the word museum like a moth to flame. Well, you can always check the VOD. I don't know. We'll go for a little while longer. We're definitely not going to finish what the original goal was. We've had a rough start in this one. We'll get there, though.
Technology acquired.
All right, infinite give and take. Open market. Optimized network. Resources from virtual pops plus 5%. Yes. Diplomatic weight. Battle frames. I wouldn't mind having some combat stuff. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to have a war in the nearish future, so let's prep. Okay, we are building up to full strength. Let's go ahead and get them upgraded. Are we done with the missile tech? No. Communications established. Peace be with you, Johans. Delight to meet you too. Hey, Federation builders. Man, why couldn't we have started by these guys? We're delighted to meet you too.
Incoming transmission.
Man, I wish we were over there.
Incoming transmission.
All those friendly people, they'd love to visit my museum. Patron of the arts. Yep, we'll continue that. Organize festivities across our worlds. Happiness plus 15% pop growth speed. Unfortunately, the pop growth speed I don't think affects our assembly speed, so no, I'm not going to spend on that. That's a really nice one for biopops. All right, Minister of Defense. Defense platforms. Yes. Chart deciphered. After breaking multiple layers of encryption, the new data was added seamlessly to the celestial chart. Once the pieces were combined, yet another new system was revealed. The next step of our journey before us. We should approach this uncharted area of space with caution. And we have another new planet system. I'm sure one of my guys will beeline over there and activate it for me. We don't need to worry about that. Keep digging. I really could use cloaking technology. Also, we can upgrade our planetary capital. Very nice. And get that Ministry of Culture. Yeah. One of the plans here, if we could get ourselves in a trade federation, we could have the trade federation special trade policy. So we could get consumer goods, and we could get the unity, and we could get the energy. It's a much, much better trade policy than what we're currently running. Districts provide clerks, managers, and researchers, give extra jobs. That's kind of whatever for us at the moment. For each clerk, we gain extra virtual pop resources. Yeah, we'll take that one first. Communications established. Hello. Materialist xenophobe. Interesting. Stardust Storm. Interesting. Yeah, none of these people are nearby.
The envelope on these ships.
You are vaguely close, but the Voran Union. Volan Union. You don't like us. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, sure. Take a donation. Well met. Pirate hideout discovered. We have found a covert underground base of Sadadula Ila bearing the insignia of the Black Needle. We believe that this is an external base used by the piracy group, isolated from their other operations. The next piece of the celestial chart must be stored here, likely alongside their other riches and baubles. We could easily begin orbital bombardment of the base, but this may give the Black Needle the time they need to call for reinforcements. On the other hand, a rapid deployment of our ground forces would more swiftly seize the base, giving little time for the enemy to respond. A more clandestine approach would be to hack into the base's computer systems and secure the celestial chart piece in a daring heist.
Log updated.
So... I kind of like the idea of trying to hack them. I'll tell you what. Research project. Let's try that. We're in the computers now. Yeah, that's going quick enough. Hopefully nothing bad happens because of that. We do have 4.2k fleet, so we're not completely helpless. Also, I need to get these upgraded. I'm not doing a good job of that. So you... We really don't even have good things here, do we? Give me double gun batteries, I suppose. And a communication jammer. I normally prefer to get carrier modules here. Gun battery, communication jammer. Do the same over here. These definitely will not hold anything off on their own, but hopefully our fleets could get there. The communication jammer with the sub-light speed penalty would be huge, since we already have such a huge bonus. Nothing would be able to catch our missile ships, ideally. Ancient refinery. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we will definitely research an ancient refinery. That's an amazing building.
Generate some revenue.
Battle frames, excellent. Hey, the curator order. Okay, guys, be cool. Be cool, okay? We want to impress these guys a little bit, all right? All right, nobody say anything weird, all right? First contact with the curator order. Greetings, Star Travelers. We are the Curators. Our ancient order was established eons ago by the various galactic powers in ascendancy at the time. We were dedicated towards preserving all knowledge in an effort to safeguard the galaxy from descending into yet another dark age of mass extinctions and barbarism. We failed. Few of us remain today, but we are no less committed to our sacred mission than our predecessors were. We are willing to share some of our knowledge with you for a price. I mean... Why not trust a giant space spider fungus? Well met, friend. Where you at? Could you aid us in our research? Of course, we are prepared to offer you limited access to our extensive databanks. For a period of 10 standard years, this should provide a significant boost to research efforts of your plant-side research labs. Yes, we will definitely do that. Research speed plus 5%. Ups the upkeep a little bit. Yep. We could ask about the mysteries of the universe. We could ask them to assist us with their collection. I would really like to get one of their scientists. That opens up a special council position. I don't even remember what it is, but just roleplay-wise, I think I'd like to get a curator. Can you assist us with our collection? Your efforts have not gone unnoticed by us. Based on your current collection, we can offer you the following assistance for a small donation. Oh, we're in, guys. Okay, what? I think genealogy is our weakest one. Tell us more about xenogenealogy. What would you like to learn? Oh, I see. We don't have this. Why not? Not available yet. Okay, we got to make them like us more is kind of what I'm picking up here. What else can you do to assist? No, it's going to be the same for all of those. Tell us about the mysteries. No, those are going to be useful. Okay, we just got to chill for a little bit. All right, guys, be cool. Be cool. We don't want to come on too strong, all right? No, hold up. Slow down, everybody. We've received information that you have built a grand archive capable of supporting attendance on a massive scale. This is a commendable initiative in sharing with our galaxy's history. To all who seek such knowledge, for a low price of 30 energy credits, children and second arms get in for half price. Today only. We share a common goals in this respect. We are interested in helping you pursue this endeavor. Continue to expand your collection, and we will in turn support it however we can. They want to invest in the museum. Very well. All right, we also got some tech. Tile blockers. Ancient Ruination Glare. Titans. Oh, Titans. Eh. Refinery would be good. I don't think we want that yet. Army health. Habitability. You have the habitability. Strikecraft would be super useful. I think I want to upgrade Starholds. All right, now we're getting somewhere. All right, you finish that excavation, apparently. All right, let's head home with you and get started on the one in our backyard. I want our precursor, like, now. I should have also probably built this research station ages ago so we could get those minor relics. We sell those at the gift shop. That also means our missile tech finished. I'm going to feel a lot better if this is up to 5k. I seem to remember when I was testing, the next thing we have to fight's about like that. How are we doing on that hack? 86%. A bunch of people are getting rivalries started. Hey, CB. Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you there, just a bunch of pop-ups. Funny, I thought Babel was playing some new genre of museum simulator. I mean, I would totally play a museum simulator, I won't lie. I don't see the Stellaris at the end of the title until I was here. Yeah, it's a very long title. It's not YouTube optimized. Was wondering why a museum game was starting in space. Well, maybe it's a space museum. I mean, it literally is a space museum. There it is, the Grand Archive. Even the curators are impressed. They know a good thing when they see one.
Check out of the ball.
Maneuver successful. We got that new research. Let's pause here. Tile blockers. Ooh, Arco studies. I would like to get this, actually. I don't know if this is actually any good, though. We can have one in our empire. Gives us some minor artifacts. I mean, for the roleplay, that would be really, really good. I think I'm going to skip it, though, because this is actually more valuable to me at the moment. We actually do have to survive.
Construction complete.
I know, I hate it, too. Our new colony is up and running immediately. Pop this. Actually, hold on a second. I don't need to assemble that machine assembly anymore, do I? Because I'm just going to spawn population every month. Hang on a second.
Ship status cutting edge.
Am I misunderstanding something? Oh, okay. I need to finish the virtuality tree. Then it will instantly create population equal to my job requirements. All machine leaders gain the virtual trait. Okay, that's what we need. And then that will make them immortal. Boom. Okay, so I don't actually want to build that because we're close enough that that won't be relevant. Let's go ahead and drop a corporate culture site. What are you actually going to be? You're probably going to be another research world. We'll do that. Unfortunately, I will have to get some city.
Boom.
Okay. After months of preparation, Scientist Unit R7 successfully infiltrated the communication network and impersonated a Black Needle vessel. Under fabricated orders from Captain Hu, he tricked the base operators into preparing a capsule for emergency off-world transfer. The capsule was secured with no casualties. The pirates have not yet understood that they were duped. Excellent.
Log updated.
Now, survey that system. Okay, all those are done being built. It's a size 11 Tundra world. That's kind of whatever. We got to be careful. We get a lot of empire size from planets. And we're going to take at least one more planet because we should have the first League world. Black Needle have finally realized they were duped, discovering the holes in their closed security network. With all the vulnerabilities exposed, the pirates decided to abandon their base on... Wait, The pirates decided to abandon their base on Mega Museum, evacuating immediately and securing the other valuables that were stored there. The habitable moon is now unoccupied. Oh, okay, I see. For a second, I thought they were on my place. Curators, we've noticed your careful efforts in collecting and preserving xenogeology specimens. The story of our galaxy is hidden inside the rock and stone. Your initial collection is impressive. We'd like to offer our services. In interest of galactic preservation, we will dispatch a specialist to assist you in the area of your choosing. Help us excavate our colonies. Extra minerals? Ugh. Extra mining station output. That's more our style, I think. We're basically going to get rid of our mining jobs in the near future. Actually, now that I think about it, we still don't have the galactic market. 48 years in? That seems slow. Yeah, help us do void mining. We're not going to be running mining jobs. That'd be pointless.
Construction complete.
Oh man, they like us. I'm so proud. Okay, we have a 4.5k fleet. We also have 30 more room. Let's design a destroyer. This is not going to be a good design. I just so everyone's on the same page here. Gunship, I suppose. Or we can make it a brawler. That looks like an absolutely terrible design. That's an absolutely terrible design. Make it a gunship. We could switch to one medium slot. I kind of want the medium slot more than all the smalls. I want to make this so that we can fight. Then again, the worms kind of disappeared. Your whole point was going to be to fight worms. I mean, we can always change the design later, right? I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Fire rate, hit chance. Line. Yeah, I suppose. It gives us a different type of attack in case we're fighting something that we're not good at fighting, but that's not a very good design. Alright, give me a new fleet of destroyers. And we have 30 feet capacity currently available. Start building. We actually have a little bit of alloys built up finally. All right, we could continue to grab some space here. I kind of am tempted by the black hole because we could get a matter decompactor, which would be really good. Preliminary excavations indicate the celestial object came straight down on top of a sprawling city. At the time of the impact, the inhabitants were at technological level on par with early spaceflight. Keep digging. Gravity storm detected. Okay. This is that moon bump site that we had found. Over here and build that. All right, we need... All right, I'm way less interested in you now because I don't want to put all my money into these. I like the curators a lot more. We'd like to unsubscribe from the newsletter. Goodbye. Are you sure you're sure? Yeah, here we go. We've noticed your careful efforts in collecting and preserving the aesthetic wonder specimens. Beauty lies everywhere in our galaxy, if one looks close enough. Your initial collection is impressive, and we'd like to offer our services. In the interest of galactic preservation, we will dispatch a specialist to assist you in the area of your choosing. Okay. Monthly unity plus 10% would be good. Or specimen selling plus 100%. No, I would much rather have unity. Oh, I'm making them so proud right now. Also, let's finish up ascending. Yes. Virtual leaders. Right here. This leader... Okay, so we get different kinds. Lifespan is now immortal. We no longer have to worry about them dying. I don't think anything can kill an immortal leader unless it's like a story element. As a scientist, if he's on a ship, he has extra anomaly research speed, extra archaeology, extra rifts. As a governor, he does extra research. As a governor for the sector, he does extra research. For military, looks like the same things, except as a fleet commander, he gives extra ship fire rate and combat disengage chance. That's pretty good. As a... Oh, you did not ascend, friend. You should join us. Join us. My governor, extra diplomatic weight from techs if we're on the galactic community or in the Federation, extra XP. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just a freebie tech. Now remember, our goal here, if we get to level 8, we get to put them in the Vault of Knowledge and keep growing this more and more for free. This, you know, like I mentioned before, I don't think this is very strong anymore. I think this is one of the few builds that might make it good. If you can't die, you can get to level 8, is essentially the thought process. Oftentimes, you'll lose leaders before they get high enough. Right now, our highest leaders are 5, so we got a ways to go still. Also, we have an Ascension perk. What would we want? Galactic Contender. The tech is interesting to me. Making our planets larger is really good for us because we get the extra... We can just insta-pop them. Shared Destiny, yeah. We don't really have the text for things down here. I'd have 4 more choices left. What are we going to need? We're going to probably want... We're probably going to want our ecology project. We're probably just going to turn all of our worlds into our ecologies. So that's 1. Galactic Wonders would be 2. If we want to become a master builder, we've only got 1 of those in the channel. We could... That'd be 3. That wouldn't be terrible. I don't think we're going to take Detox. Like I said, I hate this one. This is so dumb. This one should be rolled into the other terraforming one. I don't even know where that one is. World Shaper. Detoxing should roll into World Shaper. Yeah, or something else. It just isn't good enough on its own. Why would I take an entire Ascension perk to get 2 planets that may or may not be good? And right now, one of them is okay and one of them is not, just from what we have. I think I'm going to go Technological Ascendancy. The extra rare tech chance will help us get the stuff we need for those mega structures. That also means we're going to get another one here. So we will probably take Federation. I'm not going to give up on that yet. All right, Fleet Academy, excellent. Yeah, give me more naval capacity. You called down the whirlwind, guys. I don't know what else to tell you. We'll get another leader. I normally don't like to get admirals early because they die before they do anything. But now that we're immortal, I don't mind so much. We also have the Adventurous Spirit, so they cost less for upkeep. Whole region, that's okay. Fire rate would be good. Subsite, you know, the subspace speed and the weapon range, if I'm going missiles, that's really good for us. Yes.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Ooh, an actual astral rift. We must study it. This one, I'm going to immediately do that because I always forget. Voidworm research. We probably should also do that.
Technology acquired.
Yeah, do that too. Should have probably done that earlier when we were having the worm problems. Cold fusion, extra survey speed. No, let's get our moat stabilization. Moon bump. Yeah, they accidentally used a magnet essentially to pull a moon down onto their planet that they were mining. Oops. Yeah, hostile environment adaptation. This used to give you, what What was it? It was one of the texts you needed on the way to Econopolisi. Anti-grav construction or something. That used to be like the most overpowered archaeological thing you could find. Void Hunter. Yep, extra Void Hunter, please. No. Sorry, friend. We're not going to be doing that anymore.
Agenda ready.
Curators is our new best friend now. Okay, rift in space. We have an event going on here. We've discovered an extraordinary rift in space and time. Perhaps if we take time to study its properties, we could find a way to explore it further. We have no way of knowing what might be on the other side. We could study it passively. We could devote research. We get some extra unity. We have less physics. We could send probes. We could have less alloys. You know what? I'm actually okay with that now. I wouldn't have been until just now. Finisher effects unlocks the rift sphere. Hopefully we can find some cool things for our museum in the rift. We've noticed your careful efforts of collecting and preserving galactic history. You grant a gift of immortality, just like yourself with your virtual bodies, to those objects you keep. Your initial collection's impressive. We'd like to offer our services. All right, we could have historical insight, monthly society research plus 5%, or we could have leader experience gain. I'm actually going to take the leader experience gain. I'm highly invested in getting level 8 leaders. We don't have a ton of leader bonuses, unfortunately, for XP. Very disappointed that she didn't go virtual. Is that actually true? Let me double check that. Yeah, she doesn't. That is sad. I wish she had. She's really good. Voidworm enzymes. Voidworm mate in groups of 3, a formation known as a trochea. These creatures become bound for life in a never-ending mating ritual. However, they require an external biological host to produce offspring. They are parasites. Upon reaching maturity, each voidworm develops a clutch of cysts within their reproductive system. These protective cysts contain highly caustic germants that, when combined with others in a trichoa, can be sent to planets with suitable biomass in order to give birth to more of their nymphs. Their hosts do not survive the process. We've seen evidence that the voidworms coordinate their bombardment so as to maintain a sustainable amount of viable hosts throughout the galaxy. In any case, we believe that we can harness the power of their reproductive enzymes for our own benefit. We may even develop an immunity to the reproductive efforts. We could have extra food, no. Or we could find a cure. We'll take the cure.
Boom. We built something.
We did build something. Alright, you... Can we build anything over there? Not yet. Oh, there they are. There they are. Sound the alarms. Sound the alarms. The worms are returning. The worms are returning. Go aggressive. Get them. The anti-worm fleet. You know what? We need to rename that. Fleet management. Where's your name? I know I can rename you. Yeah. The tequila fleet. Let's go pickle some worms. Optimized networks is ready. So virtual pops get plus, with this, extra code breaking, extra encryption, resources from virtual pops 10%. That is literally all of our pops. Just now do 10% more. Extra faction approval. Do we no longer get another council position, or am I still going to get one more? I can't remember. They've made so many changes to this system. I can't keep them all straight, if I'm being honest. We could do another synthetic age. That wouldn't be terrible. I don't really like a lot of these other ones. I guess the faction thing's fine. What are our factions doing these days? Why are you guys all sad? Ruler is a different... You're not represented... Okay, they're not represented on the council. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's your problem? We don't have 4 unique species. Well, we're virtual. That's really not going to happen. You want an enclave. That we could make that happen. You'd like to be in a federation? Me too, buddy. Me too. And you are my largest faction, and all you want is defensive stance, but I'm probably going to have to do a fight, so I really don't want to do that yet. Despite extensive research on the Enigmatic cache and its origin, it's still shrouded in mystery. Though it is definitively not organic in nature, it is not entirely machine either. It appears to be preoccupied mainly with the gathering, storing, and encoding of data. Its surface is covered with hundreds of thousands of minuscule scratches and dents in which we have discovered traces of a compound that is alien to our galaxy. Intriguing. Okay, synthetic age. Fine. Oh, that's right. You better run, worms. You know what? No. Come here, you. No, nice try, buddy. Nice try. Oh, he's out of radar range. Alright, you win this time, worm boy. He knew. He knew. Okay, next, what do we want? Probably the Federation thing. It's either Federation or Prosperity, really, I think at this
Council
point.
agenda available.
And Diplo. Let's just do it.
Council agenda available.
Okay, where are we at on our situation?
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
We need to decode another chart. Yeah, go ahead and do that. We've noticed your careful efforts in collecting and preserving aesthetic specimens. How do we respond? We are so impressed we'd like to give you a specialized museum on one of your planets. Why, yes! Excellent! Hollow Museum of Wonders. Let's see what that is. Empire Limit 1, Planet Building 1. Cost some minerals, whatever. Aesthetic Wonder Specimen Output plus 15%. Wonder Curator Jobs plus 2. That gives us Wonder Curators turn amenities into Unity and Edict Fund. Normally I would say that's absolutely horrible, but we're rocking 97 amenities at the moment. I don't think that's a problem. Although, normally I don't know if I would say one amenity for one, or one Unity for one amenity would be worth anything. Whatever, we are committed to the museum. Okay, Swarmer missiles again would be really good. Torpedoes would be really good. Body mod would be really good. We still have no higher tier armor either. The Swarmer missiles would let me actually make missile destroyers, though. Or even cruisers. Let's get the Swarmers. Those are really helpful for overcoming PD. Size 31 on this planet. Oh, of course, because we can instantly fill up all of our stuff. Yeah, I actually need to get building. Now that I don't have to wait for population, I shouldn't be waiting around. I definitely should not be waiting around. Okay, so you... Yeah, so you're the planet that's doing commercial zones. My Forge World... for now, like, maybe... I don't know, 2 more of those. I gotta be a little careful because we do have a mineral constraint. You... More minerals would be usable, or excuse me, more... Well, actually, minerals might actually be usable. I'm not. The problem with building that is I'm gonna probably want to turn these into arcologies, and that's not gonna be usable. I need them to be one of these two. I think we want more science. Yeah, let's make another science push. Chart decrypted. We successfully overcame the layers of digital encryption and integrated new information into the celestial chart. This revealed yet another destination to explore, and the chart is almost complete. We believe that there is only one piece of the puzzle remaining, and we are cautiously optimistic that the end of our quest is in sight. While the navigational data was being decoded, the unblemished exterior of the capsule itself was deemed worthy of analysis. The strength and durability of the container was surprising. The ability to replicate the material could provide many potential opportunities for future research. Good. All right, we have another planet to explore. What horrific things are going to be here? Why don't you go over there with my uncloaked science ship and find out? We are losing a little bit of consumer goods. We'll use up that last spot here. And we're probably going to transition out of these mines in the near future. They have granted me the Hollow Museum of History. Excellent. All right, next planet. Cancel that commercial zone. Instead, Hollow Museum of History. We're doing it. You get a museum. You get a museum. Everybody gets a museum. While studying the astral rift in Himpera, we've inadvertently destabilized the dimensional anomaly. This has caused a violent distortion in space and time, bending nearby reality in an unpredictable manner. Significant temporal distortions on Jasper's Prime are causing time to pass twice as quickly. We should monitor the situation closely and make sure to double their supplies. Resources from jobs are up. Population speed is up. Planetary build speed is up. Cool. I'll take that. Sure. All right. Ability to form federations. Well, we have it now at least. Hey, Jerky McJerkface, what's your fleet looking like these days? 3,000.
Generate some revenue.
Well, you know what? Somebody has a larger fleet than you do. Interesting. And I just got some more naval capacity. Interesting. Vault of Acquisitions. Normally this is not a particularly great building. Monthly Unity plus 5% and an official capacity, but that's so on brand for us. I'm really tempted to take that. Corporate Empire. This is pretty good too, though. Trade value, that'd be really good. The Arcos. Man, this is all like on brand for us. I really want those. Voidburn Immunity would also be good. Man. Extra star bases could be good. That would also let us get some more fleet cap. Another chance at the rare tech. I'm gonna take my swing at that. I'm pretty sure that the what's the name of the situation? The First League ends up giving us a relic world, and that's good on a relic world. So, all right, science. Why are you not working? Get to work. Also, we apparently lost a science ship at some point, and I didn't notice. How long has that been the case? Shipyard. Give me a science ship, and the base itself should upgrade. Upgrade. Hidden settlement. We have found a small settlement on Itach 1 with the population less than 1,000 sentient molluscoids. Preliminary biological analysis of the species shows the capacity for subspace communication indicated the existence of a hive mind. Other than this isolated encampment, the planet is uninhabited by any other sentient life. Perhaps this species has more information on Captain Ness we have heard about. Why the celestial chart has led us here is not yet clear and requires further investigation. Smeagib. A node of the hive mind found in the hidden system of Mega Museum. Smeagib fidgets with discomfort. They have a tendency to lower their gaze when speaking to, as if they're accustomed to being subservient. Samarik. It's double wagon-wise since we speak for one mind. This one is Smeagib. We are curious how you find us. This system is hidden from galactic view for thousands of years. Only the captain knows this place. What do you seek? What is this place? This planet is our quarters. We live twice safe, far from violent galaxy. Before now, we join violence, killing, crime, piracy. We do it all. No more. We tend to our hydroponics. Before then, we were refugees. No one takes us in until the captain. She saves us from bad fate and allows us to join her crew. The captain gives us new name, and in exchange, we take care of ship. We do cleaning, cooking, munitions, hydroponics, and cargo. We work, and then we join boarding party to protect the captain when she steals treasure or does kidnapping. Never betray the captain. Always we are loyal. What do you know about the chart? We know no chart. We stay in our quarters. If the captain makes chart to bring you here, then there must be a reason why. She wants to help us or harm us. We never sure. The captain can be tricky. She messages us one time. The captain sends us a giant statue of her favorite drone, the Smeagib. She remembers and she saves us from before. It's impressive, but we know not why she sends it. Maybe she wants to apologize, but she gives no note. Oh my goodness, the way these guys talk. Tell us more about the captain. Before now, the captain saves us. Before, she is our mentor and leader. She teaches us to take care of ship. She says, Smeagib, work as quartermaster, mechanic, and laborer. You are excellent value. The captain gives us two creeds. Wealth is independence, and life exists for legacy. Together we hunt the poor and rich. We take what we want from the violent galaxy. But then the captain is twice greedy and twice reckless. She sacrifices crewmates or betrays them for bounty. The captain loses everyone but Smeagib. Always we are loyal. She shows us how violent the galaxy is now. We prefer to stay away. We don't know why the captain brings you here. She tells us nothing. There's one idea. There's a place where together the captain and we hide the bounty dogs. Safe quarters. Maybe you find something there. Okay. Safe house discovered. Let's start digging. Where is my archaeologist? He is currently busy. Alright, when you're done there, go excavate there. Alright, you are finished here. Where's my other high-level precursor stuff? Yep. Construction ship. We will take that system. Build an outpost. Capacity subsidies, Okay, let's get our FTL inhibitor. We are building towards our War of Independence. Synthetic age again. Get our astute observations back up. Also, we have more fleet, so we can up our destroyers some more. Build. I also probably... Okay, you're still not upgraded. I need to add a fleet thing here for more experience for ships. Artisan troop, no deal. Ooh, I love this song. Imperium of Sedona, Grecian peace. What are you? Authoritarian militarist. Wait, what was that? League Naval Base. Okay. Excellent. Research projects. Kind of cool how this Origin is giving us all these extra systems. We have 1, 2, 3, and 2 of which had planets in them. For somebody who's unlucky with planets normally, that's actually kind of a nice little kind of know you can at least count on that thing.
Oh, what is that? And what's its market value? Technology acquired.
All right, do we have a scientist who is open? Yes.
Research complete.
1 first league gained. Excellent. Are you also? You are. Want to get that. I'm totally ready to have that. We could gain extra trust cap. Intel gain. That's not terrible. Extra envoys. Let's do that one. Okay, this is our main leader here. I'm so glad we made it to virtual before they died, so we get to keep that Trailblazer 3. Clear blocker speed. That would be such a waste. Colony ship build speed. That would also be such a waste. Wow. What great choices. I guess we'll take Expeditionist. First League Science Base. Take it there. Interesting. Nope. I don't know where you're going, friendo. But it's not there. You're going to finish that research project. Then you could go excavating. Okay, gas refinery. We do have some gas we could get. Pop. Oh. Well, no, I guess we don't need mechanical pop speed. That's kind of a moot point now. Yeah, let's get the rare resource. So the only one we don't have now will be crystals. Pop pro speed. Reverse engineer artifacts. That could be kind of good. Tons of this is actually really good. Let's actually knock a few of these out. Let's get that. Forge World gets to go up in size, as does that. Let's immediately drop another research lab and make more room. We're starting to lose some consumer goods, but we have quite a cushion on it. Also, I probably could stop buying alloys. I think we're okay on our own now. Making some decent money. In fact, we probably should buy minerals. That's pretty dirt cheap. Okay, you. Get that one. Derelict safe house. Yep, we're working on it. We're working on it. Really wants me to go do that.
Boom.
Okay, we're not in a federation, so that's useless at the moment. We'll take the embassy stuff. Okay, all my bases upgraded. Here, I want... what I want is I want the fleet experience. Fleet, right here. Starting ship experience. And I think we're going to make this our main shipyard, so I'm just going to double up extra shipyards. On our borders, again, we don't have the good stuff yet, so we'll just add some batteries. Shields, hit points. Ship weaponry. Okay, so this is for defense platform. Sure. Yeah, we'll start in on that in a minute. We'll do the same to these other ones. Target uplink. Again, I'm not expecting these to actually hold anyone off, but just hopefully I could have my fleet en route before they would die. Battle wreckage from the First League.
Log updated.
Research that.
Research complete.
Event chain precursors. Another +1. What are we up to? We're rapidly getting through this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're working on 5. Maybe on 6. Please be inside my borders.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Ka-ching!
Statecraft 3. Yeah. Okay, we're up to 7s. 8 is the magic number for us. Chance to discover minor artifacts upon excavation. Or excavation skill. You know what? I'm gonna take the minor artifacts. Why not? That's my main archaeologist guy. He's already got tons of skill. Probably too much.
Log updated.
Okay, an automated repair facility. What's that actually need? Construction ship. Okay. You are not the guy that's gonna do. Head over here. Come on, League. I want your planet. Derelict safe house. The excavated structure shows evidence of long periods of getting interrupted. It was once well stocked with basic amenities. Trinkets and curiosities have been discovered strewn throughout the building. While a pile of messy papers, we recovered a log entry from Captain Ness herself. We boarded and hijacked another Hurricane treasury transport, but this time they were ready for us. More collateral than I'd like, but we've handed worse. Decent payout, but the Tropico Jewel continues to elude us. Unfortunately now, the Pakirans have increased their bounty again, and the Federation has gotten involved. Things are getting a little hot right now. Might need to lay low for a while. Alright, curators. We would like to purchase this service. Yep. Can we recruit one of your scientists? Okay, I would absolutely love this. I can't remember. I swear we would get one more council spot. I don't really want to change out what we have, but this would also be super duper good. Yeah, council position, research outpost, researcher upkeep lowered. It's not the best thing ever, but it's so on par for us. They also have the curator trait. That would be amazing. I guess we have this unlocked. We don't have to get it now.
Research complete. We did it.
Archaeological project complete. Precursor. Got our FTL. Alright, here we can get shields. Let's actually get some more energy. I tend to like to get that before I go up too high. First League artifact. Alright, do we have... Still more here. Alright, what are we working on? We're working on this one. There might be more to the desolate world of Misaka. That's not what we need. Fracking beat. Okay, this is the one I need. Friction is the problem. Rift sphere. Nice. Okay. Yeah, go research that for me. I want that precursor artifact.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Okay, got the blockers.
Research complete.
Dark flow. Examination of the Krasven Gateway did not proceed as anticipated. With sensors registering gravitational influence orders of magnitude beyond expected values, Officer Unit X5 chased the source to the very center of the derelict space-time conduit. What they found appears to have changed them. For days after the return, Unit X5 spoke of massive, indescribable structures of matter that are in the void of space far beyond any stars, exerting an inexorable gravitational pull. Unit X5 claims our galaxy streams helplessly, inevitably towards them. The mission has left them shaken. He gained 2 skill level, but has lower research speed. Oh, as a counselor. Okay, so Unit X5. What do you do for a living, Unit X5? You're the curation officer. That's fine, I suppose. What do you want? Strategic resource. We have encountered. Okay, well that's great and all, but I don't own that territory, so. Digging beneath the structure revealed a small stash of valuables and basic sanitation systems. Unfortunately, after scouring the area completely, we were unable to find any evidence of the piece of the celestial chart. We have collected more notebooks and papers, hoping to discover clues within the notes. Time passes less slowly with a partner like Shmigib, but it is worth splitting the glory. Sure, working with a hive mind has incredible value. Access to hundreds of drones in exchange for just a single slice of the profit. What a deal, but maybe the work they do takes away from my own achievements. I'm not sure I can live with the idea of sharing my legacy. I'll need to give it more thought. Keep looking. We are finding an absolute ton of minor artifacts. Are we maxed out on those? No, we're not. Okay. We could do a precursor insight, but I don't think we're actually going to have to pay for one. I think we're going to be okay.
Research complete. We did it.
Restored power to the automated shipyard. Okay, that is what that is. New ship. You are pretty much garbage, if I'm being honest. Disband you. Yep. That's whatever. Go mine my gases. Alien Zoo, Xeno Outreach, Star Bases. Let's get the Voidworm immunity stuff. We could get Storm Negation, that might not be terrible. We could get Armor, that would be great. Modification points would be good. Star Bases would be good. Cruisers would be good. Well, let's get Cruisers. Trust Cap, Trust Growth, or Diplomatic Acceptance. We'll take the Acceptance. Concealed within an air vent, we discover Captain Ness's final journal entry. This isn't how I want to be remembered. Shmigib has been a loyal companion, but never let it be said I needed them. I can take care of the galaxy solo. I'll leave my mark, and the glory will be mine, as well as the riches. Note to self, better send Shmigib something to remember me by. All there is left, there is no other trace of the captain or any other sign of the celestial chart. Perhaps the gift to Sime was mentioned holds the clue. Captain's logbook. Site cleared. Okay, what was the logbook? Produces some unity. That's really not a whole lot, but I'll take it anyways. Nice little collection we got going here. Now, what were we getting for rares? Each rare or better specimen increases the total productivity of its category. Okay, that's not bad. That's okay. Return of the Black Needle. A sizable fleet bearing the flag of the pirate organization known as the Black Needle has been sighted orbiting Ektak 1. We believe these pirates have been shadowing our very movements and raised the settlement housing the collective known as Shmigib. They must still be searching for the next piece. You jerks. Not Shmiglib. He didn't deserve this. On screen. Fleets. Prepare to deploy. Captain Inax of the Black Needle. This arachnid stands tall, its compound eyes glaring brightly. A disciplined demeanor is at odds with the fidgeting of its mandibles, which irritably click together and shiver with excitement. So we finally meet. How did you softshells manage to defeat Captain Who? Even that old Kellian should have easily eliminated your pitiful fleet. You will pay for stealing from the Black Needle. Thank you for leading us here. Silver Quill hunted that pitiful Shmiglib from over 100 cycles. Selling one of the most ancient grudges means I'm due for a bounty. Once I'm through with you. Who are you? You're a rear admiral. You killed Shmiglib. You jerk. You jerk. Not Shmiglib. Who's Silver Quill? Our legendary founder was the mastermind. Fine. What do you want with the celestial chart? It's to find Captain Ness's treasure. We don't give up that easy. Then let us sing. I will make a trophy of your circuit boards and present it as my gift to the commander.
Updated.
Yeah, will you do that, eh?
Revenue's decreasing.
Will you do that?
Construction complete.
Storm Trap. Unit X5 believes that the mysterious capsule drifting through the chasm is an ancient storm trap, which may have once been part of a larger defense grid. The device's intake port is sealed lightly, but our reading suggests it's holding compressed energy and matter of a captive cosmic storm inside. Finding the way to open this remarkable container may teach us a great deal about it. There's much to learn. Too dangerous. Oh, of course there's much to learn.
Updated.
Orbital Blockade. Event First League. 2 million years ago appears to have been either a major colony or the homeworld of a species described as non-compliant in the logs. The two parties appear to have been engaged in some kind of trade war, and the League's Grand Navy maintained extensive blockades of the planet at least 2 separate occasions. Orbital debris indicates the blockades were violently challenged.
Log
Curious.
updated.
Not that curious, actually. I'd like you to research the project. That should be our last piece needed. Yeah, I think that's going to be it.
Whatever that is, someone is likely to pay good credit for it.
Are my fleets here? All right, fleets. Let's go door knock.
Boom. We built something. Hostile fleet's getting what's coming
Let's
to
slow
them.
that down. What are you mainly comprised of? Raider class, cruiser, sloop. Okay, nothing crazy. I think we'll be just fine. We don't have a very good makeup here for fighting that. Pure laser ships are not the answer. New commander's been added to your leader pool. That's fine. Pirate station rated. Cool.
Research complete.
Was that his one cruiser over there or something? Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? A memorable battle. You aren't as weak as you seem. We've underestimated you twice, but no longer. Next time we meet, the Black Needle will not be holding back. Do not treat this as a warning. This is a death sentence. We gained some unity, quite a lot of unity actually, and we gained boarding cables. Excellent. Unsettling.
Updated.
What do we need? Science ship. Come over here. Research that. You alright, Shmeegib? You alright?
Technology acquired.
More power. Chemical. Okay, there's our cloaking field. Please. Now I'm going to look at the others.
Research complete.
Precursor First League. Interesting find. Home system located. After intensive study of our recovered First Lead artifact, scientists on Babek have managed to deduce the exact galactic coordinates of Fin Habis, the home system of the Great First League. We should launch an expedition to the system before someone else beats us to it. Oh, will they? They'll beat us to it, will they? To our size 25 relic world. I don't think so. Survey system. Research project. Excellent, excellent.
Technology discovered. Rad.
I may not have actually needed this tomb world. That may have been good enough.
Agenda available.
We'll take it, though. Fits in with our theme, museum. All right, grab our last one there. Oh, second to last one there. More research. Occupation garrisons. Extra civic slot. Yes, please. Okay, you are my archaeologist. I'm kind of out on archaeology, if I'm being honest. We got more than we normally would because we were able to do them outside of our own borders. I guess we need some more exploration get done. For now, why don't you come research that? Alright, one of you guys head over here. You guys return to base.
Customer base expanded.
The secret of the statue. Our search for the fourth piece of the celestial chart on Etach 1 has concluded successfully. The capsule was found embedded within a stone statue of a drone of the now extinct collective known as Smigib. The inscription on the statue reads as follows: "To my loyal crewmate, a token of my appreciation, may your solitude be long and peaceful." Once the final piece of the chart is decoded, we can continue our search. Fascinating. A relief for the citizen, a shame. A shame. It's all coming together, builders. It's all coming together. Grab that mining settlement. Thanks to our envoys, we managed to gain a favor. Cool. Research-wise, let's actually get in here and do some fleet management. Ship design. You are not particularly good. Let's redesign you. Yeah, we got swarmer missiles now. Swarmer missile, and regular antimatter missiles. For anyone who doesn't know, the boarding cables gives a small chance to steal an enemy ship or capture an enemy commander for ransom. I don't know. I don't know how good that actually is, if I'm being honest. Getting random ships from things, like when you salvage them or whatever, they're always just garbage. I don't think I care about that. Let's save this. Yes. And we'll have you guys get a new one and upgrade when you get there. We'll have you guys upgrade and renew. I think we're gearing up for war with our overlord. Alright, I would like to re-elect her so I don't have to fiddle.
Construction complete.
How close? Timeout. Level 5. I want to know if, okay, we do have a... I can't even read that. No, you are level 8. Does that mean that went into our archive? Or am I misreading that? He did go in there. Okay, I didn't notice before. So we are getting an additional +5 unity base, and then we're getting an additional 10 trade value. So now we're starting to ramp up a little bit. We need some more level 8s. Make this building actually worth its slot. I really don't think this would be worthwhile if we weren't a megacorp. Like, the fact that that trade value is more valuable to us, I think makes it okay, but not good. Alright, let's do a quick audit here. So you... let's get you out exploring. Wherever you can get to. I also just noticed we have... We don't have? We don't have a first contact with that guy. Yeah, we know about that one. I suppose we also... Well, we're in the middle of a fleet buildup. I was going to say we could pre-queue our colony ship, but we'll just do it in a minute. Build relations, eh. We'll take the extra unity.
Hey, can we monetize this?
This is a nice system. Looking forward to this. There's our relic world. Intergalactic projectile. Sure.
Ship status.
Also galactic community. Yes, please. Hey, we filled up the entire thing. Ship weapon damage plus 4%. A mass driver ammunition fired millions of years ago from a neighboring galaxy. These non-explosive projectiles traveled light years to collide with a museum research vessel. What are the odds, man? What a shot. Yeah. No, let's just turn both of those on. Oh, I just got an achievement. It belongs in a... Oh, right. Yep. It belongs in my museum.
Complete.
We have filled a whole collection. So what happens now? Do I need to sell off my common ones to get more?
Research complete. We did it.
I don't know how that works. Acquisition and storage. Okay, I guess we have extra room. Stored specimens will add to exhibits as room becomes available. Okay, cool. Cool. I was worried that we wouldn't be able to store them. First League headquarters. Yep, hello. Finn Habis III was the administrative center of the First League throughout most of its existence and served as a seat of their Great Senate. The planet was densely populated, with a planet-wide city covering most of the surface. Food had to be imported from other member worlds to support the untold billions living in this enormous metropolis. When the First League collapsed, these food shipments ceased virtually overnight. Those with the means departed to other worlds, but most of the population remained behind. Mass starvation and anarchy followed as the planet was carved up between warlords and criminal organizations. The population continued to dwindle for a few centuries until the planet has been reduced to little more than a lifeless ghost world. The final epitaph of the First League. Fascinating. Also, mine. Build. All right, now we have finished that. Man, we're really cooking. We're getting the research. We're getting the unity. I like it. I like it a lot.
Spaceborne life form index.
What I don't like is that I'm probably not going to be able to afford or pick what I want here. And the answer is definitely not. I think we're just going to have to sit on this.
Really hit this tech out of the ball.
I am going to want Master Builders, Galactic Wonders, and Arcology Project. Yes, I know I can upgrade this without Arcology Project, but I want to do our other planets too. Yeah, so basically Mega Engineering is what we want. Yep. Cloaking Fields are done. Dyson Swarm, that would be a good one. Rift Sphere would also be nice. Let's get the military tech, though.
Technology discovered. Rad.
Gas refineries, habitats, Megaforge. Give me the Megaforge. Galactic community is forming. Excellent. Oh my goodness. I hate this part. I wish I could auto-accept all embassies.
Push the envelope on these ships.
We also get 3 unity for every one of those we accept.
The aliens are reaching out.
Before I forget also, armies, build. Okay, we have combat androids, which are 1.6 to 3. No, advanced war android army. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get 10 of those in preparation for our war.
Incoming transmission.
Research agreement proposal. Not involved in that.
Incoming transmission. Spaceborne life form encountered. Analyzing monetization prospects.
We've noticed that your efforts to collect and preserve galactic history... Oh, what do you want here? Your devotion to preservation is unmatched. We'd like to entrust a very special item to your care. You may choose an object of power from our most prized collection. We are certain it will remain in good hands. Of course, such valuable items will require a sizable donation. Dang it. They know our monetization plan, guys. They're on to us. All right, we could get, man, 5,000. Yeah, we're rich. Sector size +2. Oh my goodness. That's not good for our playthrough, but that'd be incredible. I think sectors are normally 5 jumps. That would make them 7. That is very interesting to me. Starbase influence distance cost, that is less interesting to me. Activated effect, entangled relay. Resources from orbital stations plus 40%. If you were an astro mining civilization, that would be a ton of resources. Okay, or Executus Compendium. Effective council skill. Okay, we're picking this already. Effective council skill +1. Council agenda speed +25%. So we would have +50% agenda speed. Launch the agenda for 10% of the early cost. Yeah, that's exorbitantly expensive outside the early game. I'm still going to take this, though. That passive effect is amazing for us. Is there a way I can tell what our effective government, our effective leader skill is? Okay, so we're getting +1 from there. There's got to be a way to see that. I swear it should be on that government screen. Empire effects per skill level. No, it's not. He is level 5 naturally. All right, we're going to have to do a little bit of hunting here. So we are getting +1 from here. Effective counselor skill. We're getting 1 from that relic. And traditions. We're getting 1 from here, so that's 3 levels. And then we have one of these. We're at +3 currently. I know there's one in here, but I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, right here. Effective counselor skill +2. So we're at +5 effective skill. So this guy is acting as if he is a level 10 counselor. So, for example, envoy relations, harm, first contact speed, infiltration speed, that's kind of whatever. Ship upkeep, army upkeep, starbase upkeep, that's kind of whatever. Branch office value. So for her, she's acting as if she's level 11. So our branch value is plus 22%. Yeah, plus 22% and a bunch of edict. Over here, research speed plus 24%. Trade value from culture workers +1. So times that by your level 8. Level 13. 13 trade value. Let's go check that and see if that's correct. So if we look here, want culture worker. That is showing that trade value is only +10. Is that a maximum level? I didn't think that's how that worked. Hey, Tut Tut Tut. Welcome in, man. Welcome to my museum. Welcome, welcome. Credits go here. Donations are mandatory. We just got a new relic. The Executus Compendium. +1 counselor skill, which is ridiculous. We're up to +5 on that, although I'm not sure it's computing correctly. We're on a treasure hunt at the moment for the legendary treasure of Captain Ness. We also just found the galactic community, which is spamming the heck out of us. Active effect. Launch the agenda for... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I misread that. I thought that said get a 10% discount. That is not what that said. It only costs us 10% of the early launch cost. Did we just start that new one? We did. We did. So if we went to our discoveries... Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Remember, we get 150 experience every time we launch one of those, too. Okay, that's actually way better than I thought it was. We are going to run out of agendas to run, I think. Let's take some diplomatic weight. Galactic Council. I would love... I don't want you to go over there, because I need you on my council. You guys would all go. I have room. Leader upkeep. Okay, well, we're going to recruit this guy, so we can send him there. Council agenda speed, sure. None of those early traits, I think, are going to make a difference here. All right. Form Galactic Market. Okay, I want that. I want that real bad, actually. Hopefully we can get that. That's going to be a hard sell. We're going to try to put that on our relic world. We will support that. Storm Knowledge Sharing. Don't care either way, really. Cycling. Diplomatic Weight from Economy. Oppose. Oh, I can't vote independently. Okay. Overlord, oppressor must die. Did you up your military yet? 3,000. I think we actually passed him. All right, I have a little bit more capacity. We can fit 9 more. No, not you. You. I want to take advantage of every single point. Build those ships. How are we on...
Incoming transmission. Let it go to voicemail.
Okay, we're still building our armies. We will be free soon, fellow museum enjoyers.
Ding, ding, ding.
I don't know why that is so bloody loud. And it's that one specifically. I mean, it's not text-to-speech. Maybe it's an effect. Hopefully that's not blowing you guys' eardrums out. Because it's doing it to me. Everything else sounds fine.
Profit margins on this tech.
Okay, we just got our Galactic Administration, which gives us an extra civic slot. Next, research. We don't really even need the better entertainment stuff because we're not going to need amenities. We have a bajillion from the museum. I mean, we could open a zoo on that one planet, I think, with the pre-patents, I think. Reverse engineering minor artifacts wouldn't be bad. Ancient refineries would be really good. Yeah, let's take the rare tech. Also, let's reform government. All right, what are we going to add? What is going to go into the museum? These are kind of hard for this one. Okay, branch value would be vaguely useful. Extra unity could be good. Franchising. I mean, maybe we go aggressive and we take some vassals once we break free. That's where this would come in handy. Free traders. Trade value plus 10% branch. I mean, that's fine. It's not very exciting, but it's fine. Each hyperlane register building also provides stability. That's normally really good. But we are so ridiculously stable. I mean, we could probably get to 100% stability if we did take that. That's vaguely interesting. No. War exhaustion could be less. Citizen happiness could be more. That's kind of whatever. Specialist happiness. Extra jobs. Prospectors, new. Additional leader trait options. That's vaguely interesting. Extra leader experience. Their council positions, kind of whatever, though. Yeah, that's kind of whatever. Trade post, that's nothing. Weather exploitation, Worker co-op. No, we're not set for a worker co-op. Not really see any. Normally, I always do builds that use like Gospel of the Masses or Letters of Mark, so or Pharma. So I'm kind of in a weird one here. I kind of like Ruthless Competition. I mean, there can only be one museum, right? The leader pool size is kind of whatever. The experience is really what we'd be taking, and the additional trait options. That would be okay. That'd be kind of on par for what we're doing. Free traders could also be nice, just the extra trade value straight up. The commercial pact efficiency, we have one commercial pact. I don't even know if that's worthwhile, frankly. This has not gone very well on the trade front. Corporate hedonism does nothing for us because we're virtually ascended. So we're not going to have entertainer jobs like at all. And we don't have pop growth. We just boot up some more servers whenever we need more population. Yeah, I kind of think in Ruthless Competition. It's something I normally would never take. Why not? Reform. Alright, that also means we have available council positions, which also means... you, buddy. Recruit a scientist, please. Yes. That way we could look at the thingamabobber here. Alright. First up. Minister of State is needed. Second up, Head of Research is needed. Third up, Minister of Defense is needed. All right, we have 2 more slots. All right, so we have several different choices. We could do Dealer of Knowledge, just some leader reduction cost. We're not hurting. That's whatever. The exact same bonus is here for Chief of Staff. That's very disappointing. The Curator Archivist gives us researcher output plus 2% per level. And remember, we have a bunch of bonus levels to that. We'd be looking at least like 10 or 20% and lowers their upkeep. Or, actually, we have 2 spots, so we can pick 2 of these. The Curator Officer, specimen selling cost, I mean, that's whatever. We will sell some as we max out. Trade values from culture workers, we were using that before. Actually, I guess this is the curator one. So yeah, we're definitely going to do our curation officer. And now we need to expand the council. Okay, and then we'll add the other curator, I think. Just because, again, thematics. Okay, now here... You are my guy that has the extra special trait. So you need to be on the council no matter what. Minister of Defense... You or him. This can be an official or a scientist, and this has to be a scientist. So let's pick our best scientist. Inquisitor. Okay, so Empire Effect is a counselor. Research speed minus 5%. That's not per level, that's just 5%. And this one cancels out all but 1% of that and gives me a research alternative. I think I'm probably taking him at X5. He's been a loyal supporter since the beginning. Other one would be this guy, which is statecraft stuff. That's whatever. Yeah, he's in. Next. Okay, I'm going to save you for that other slot, I think. Although I could put you in here for now. So this would give us dock ship upkeep minus a bunch. That's actually quite high. That's actually quite high. Politician. Okay, those are good traits. Fertility Preacher, we don't need that at all anymore. Infiltration speed's garbage. Statecraft. You know what? The Mentat, you're in. Look at our diverse council. We got the greedy, the extremely greedy pacifist lady, and we have the space spider fungus. And we have a bunch of virtual dudes who are connecting via museum meet. All right, let's get this colonized. Commercial pact invitation, that's not for me. Sad. Love this jam. They had some really good music in that DLC. This is from the cyber one, machine one. All right, got a bunch of lazy bums at the moment. Also, are you cloaked? Activate cloaking. I should probably do that on everyone quick. Okay, where are we at on our mission? The final piece. Research it. A bunch of rivalries flying around.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
3 of our transport fleets are finished.
Someone is likely to pay good credit for it.
Got our Mega Forge. Okay, definitely gonna take this. This heads us towards Mega Construction. Oh, Arc Furnace 2 though. No, Mega Construction first. Which ascendancy going? We already have it. We are virtually ascended. We are quite far in, actually. Virtual Ascension. So we completed our Grand Archive, and we celebrated by going virtual. We are in the cloud now. We're in year 63 of this run so far. We are nearing the end of our storyline. We had a hive mind that we started next to that was bullying us. So we made friends with this guy. And in a second we made a defensive pact, he force vassalized us. So we're currently his vassal. And we are very close to actually launching a war of independence. We're a megacorp, and we have done literally nothing megacorp-y other than build a museum. Alright, next tree. Where do we want to go? Aptitude could be pretty good. This is a bunch of leader stuff. Again, getting to level 8 is really important to us. Leader cost, leader upkeep, negative. Okay, getting rid of negative trait max would be nice. Other than that, it's not particularly great, if I'm being honest. That's kind of whatever. Harmony. Pop upkeep's kind of whatever. Planetary Ascension cost effects would not be bad. That is something that we will probably end up doing. We're immortal, so the lifespan doesn't matter. Empire size from pops, I think we are getting dinged with that pretty heavily. 102, so we would lose 10 pop or 10 empire size from that. Extra stability would be good. Planetary Ascension, okay. Harmony's a maybe. Politics, we are going to play the politic game, I think. I don't know how great that one actually is. Prosperity, we still don't have. Build speed actually would be pretty good because we can instantly populate them. Let's get prosperity. I feel like we're pretty prosperous at the moment. All kinds of storms going off. We can up our capitals up to 72 pop. Remember, we just print pops. The second we have jobs at the end of the month, we just make more. So population is not really a thing for us anymore. Chart complete. Once decoded, the new data fragment completed our celestial chart. Points of light shown to various nodes indicating a interim destinations we have discovered along the way. The 4 lights then flicker in unison before revealing another hidden system. Adding the final piece to the data has unlocked additional capabilities. The chart is not a simple map. It contains information on lost riches and illicit treasure troves across the galaxy as collected by Captain Ness. Some of the data may have expired, but this device can feasibly detect hidden caches of valuable treasure across our systems. Furthermore, the chart contains appraisal information on every treasure the captain discovered throughout her career. These detailed notes explain how to identify, appraise, and present acquired valuables to potential sellers for maximum profit. Reactivation of the device will provide designs for a unique treasure vault, allowing our colonies to take advantage of the captain's unparalleled insight and add value to our hoard. Good. I love how that's our response. Good. Treasure, good. Okay, now I kind of feel like we have to take the Vault of Acquisitions just for roleplay. Archaeology. Man, this always comes way too late. Like, way too late. How much more archaeological sites are we going to get? I mean, I guess maybe a few from the rifts. I'm going to take it just because I'm salty. All right, now that we have cloaked science ships, that makes me very happy. And that means I can safely have you guys go out and explore again. X marks the chart. The completion of the Celestial Chart is a momentous occasion for the Mega Museum. With all the secrets unlocked, we can point it to one inescapable destination, the Battison system. After overcoming many obstacles, we are but one step away. Only one question remains. What lies at the end of the chart? There's no guarantee of success, but we would not have it any other way. Okay, good. I was going to be really mad if that was connected to him. Hey, Mr. Stealthed Unit. Why don't you survey that system? We are maxed out on alloys. I just want to take a second and say, we deserve this. We're also losing all kinds of other things. We need to get our economy in order here. Urban World, you... What I really need is level 2 commercial zones. You are going for research, but we can't really afford more at the moment. Consumer goods are coming from Babek. Let's replace our mining districts with industrial districts. Let's buy extra minerals. These alloys are too much. What should I do? Sell 1 click of them.
Oh, what is that? And what's it?
Classic virtual ascension. Yeah, trade policy. I really wanted to get into a trade league, but circumstances have not allowed us to do that yet. So we're stuck on marketplace of ideas at the moment, and that's what's allowed us to get so much done here. I think we're gonna get Finhabis. And we're going to try to get that as our galactic market. We're going to make this into a humongous trade hub. Size 25. Excellent. Very excellent.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Where is that? Where are we doing on that? A worm-riddled gate.
Log updated.
The map that led us here previously uncharted black hole and a system infested with void worms. Having taken up nest in a derelict gateway nearby. The largest of them circle the abandoned structure possessively. It must be this gateway that led us to our long-sought treasure. If we are able to reach the trail's end, we must eliminate the void worms and repair the gate. If we must. No, we hate the worms. We hate them. 24,000. We hate them a lot because I definitely don't have 24,000 in power. Alright, well, we can still search this out. That also means we need the technology. No, this is not the good worm. This is the bad worm. They came and ate my population. We got bullied by worms for a long time. Detection in Bolivar.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Alright, archaeology skill. I kind of need some more star bases because we're going to need more naval capacity if we're going to do that. Oh, give me some star bases. Yeah, what happened here? ISS analyst, and you are actually missing in action. I don't love that. Okay, you back to surveying. You have no orders at the moment. Come and clear that for me. It's been years since... Yeah, they nerfed it heavily, if I remember right. The chances. If I remember right, doesn't it only proc as you jump into a black hole? So you have to just like jump in and out like forever. It's like 1% or less chance. Oh, they made it first jump only? Yeah, no wonder.
The aliens are reaching out.
Treasure trove discovered. We've detected a faint signal from somewhere in T11F. Based on the rudimentary cryptography, we believe that this to be a form of long-lost pirate treasure trove. It will take some effort, but we're confident we will be able to unearth its secrets, reveal its location.
Log updated.
Okay. Is that a science ship thing, or is that a construction ship thing? Science ship thing. Okay, cool. They want my manifesti, which produces 17 society research, and they'll give me the heart of the pulsar, which has trade value. Yes. This isn't going to buy you any time, but I will definitely take your stuff. Idiots. They don't even know how much this was worth. My artifact now. All right, Finhabis is colonizing. While we're waiting, why don't we be poor and not be able to afford to build things? Why don't we go build that station? My economy is very bad right now. You know what? I think we might actually have to drop a couple mines here. Let's buy some minerals and put a couple mines in. We did take some mines out from our capital, so I don't really want those. I'd rather do it differently, but it is what it is at the moment.
Construction complete.
There we go. A little bit of income there, and then
Boom.
build that first.
We built something.
Got another astral thread there too. Primordial soup, sure. Suckers, we basically just made up from that society research we lost from these two places.
Council agenda available.
Void worms. Are they what decloaked me? Oh, that was a military isolationist that we went into. Yeah, you are lucky to be alive, friend.
Something. Technology acquired.
Starbase capacity, thank you. Fleet command is good. Executive retreats. Will be fine. Ancient refinery. Let's get the ancient refinery. It's gonna take us a hot minute to research, but we could start producing some of the special resources. All right, you go to that project.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
Shields are up.
Oh, what is that?
Research projects. Antimatter reactor is really good. Oh, I want them all.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
Let's get the antimatter reactor because I'm not going to be able to afford better scientists at the moment. Treasure recovered. After carefully dismantling the defense of the pirate hidden treasure trove, we got Flag of the Jaro Yaijo. Good. You always want to have the Flag of the Gyro Yayo. It's an epic. Leader experience gain plus 26%. Why, thank you. As we distribute the resources from the treasure trove discovered on it, it becomes clear that the celestial char has the potential to contribute significantly to our economy. In order to best take advantage of the chart's capability, we have conceived a new council position for an individual to lead our efforts in discovering and gathering treasure. Interesting. Treasure trove reward plus 10%. Treasure curator output plus 5%. Monthly energy credits plus 5. Dang. That's also very thematic. Maybe we've got the lust for treasure a little more than we have the lust for a second curator. Torpedoes would be usable. Quantum missiles would be really good. Finally, having tier 2 armor would be good. Let's get the tier 2 armor. We need to get our ships a little bit something something. Okay, you go back on explore. I probably should go in and edit my toasts so I don't get those notifications. I literally don't care if different aliens are getting migration packs with each other. If it's not me or an ally. Oh, yes, we definitely want to purchase these services. Thank you. Can you assist us with our collection? We have nothing to offer at this time. Oh. Alright, well thanks, friends. Maybe next time.
Council agenda ready.
Storm released. Unit 11 completed the analysis of the ancient storm traps working and was able to unlock the intake mechanism. As the ports opened, the particle storm had to lean in to see that. Held inside was released into the void of Karazhan. Studied that the trap's complex engineering has produced fascinating insights in storm-resistant materials and structures. Reduces negative effects of storms. Okay, that's fine. What do you do, Storm? Monthly devastation, FTL risk. That's very pretty. I like that. Inflicts 20 damage per month on ships and stations with more than 20% hull. Gain +2 unity from ships at 20% hull or less. It's kind of whatever. Okay, council ready. Launch and expand the council. We need treasure. We need the treasure. Alright, storm dampening generators. Negative effects of cosmic storms on ship defense. That seems like that would be good. So much of this would be good. Let's get... Hell. That's so cheap, I'm gonna grab that. Upkeep reduction. Okay, we're gonna have a problem here in the very near future. A monthly trade by consumer goods. This is gonna skyrocket the price.
Log updated.
Alright, before we go broke from that, am I able to... Okay, I can't do the decision yet. I need to boost the chances of this being picked as the galactic market location, but I can't do it until it actually is done colonizing, unfortunately. Let's take a look at our designs quick, because we've had a lot of tech come in. So, ship designer, our Corvette. Yeah, we're rocking extra power, which would make me want extra shields, which we cannot afford. We need the antimatter before that becomes relevant. And for... Oh, I guess I should have gone to the destroyer. Get rid of that auto design. You have 55 left. Can you throw on another shield? You could throw on 2 more shields. Sure. Take these guys up to the newest design.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay, all of our transport fleets are ready. What are you rocking over here? 3.5 thousand, 1,000. Building up some ships. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to win this. Alright, let's take a peek here. If we declare war... Wage war to secure independence. Right, let's get our ducks in a row here.
We really push the envelope on these ships. Planet primed for production.
Also, we have extra star bases that I should be using. So one here, and I guess here over my planet. We'll want to have black sites there at some point.
We really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Okay, Storm Relief Center we could get rid of. Metallurgist, plasma thrusters, flak cannons. Let's go Star Fortress. We're heading towards mega engineering. Okay, you really have nothing to do, huh? Okay, Finn Habis is up and running. All right, first things first. Decision. Galactic Hub nomination. Number of pops is greater than 20. Okay, we need to build something that's going to get us some pops here. Now we know we want to restore this, so that means we need industrial districts and or city districts. And I am broke. This is not good timing. All right, let's go ahead and monthly sell some alloys. We can sell a lot of alloys monthly. And give me some more. That's terrible. Give me more. Give me another mine here.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete. Boom. We built something.
Well, we should start looking around. Who else is around that isn't horrific? Like you. What's your deal? Of course you're a spiritualist. What? Of course you are. How about you? That is so bloody loud. Okay, egalitarian. We're egalitarians. But you're militarist and we're pacifists. So that's probably not going to work. You're a hive. Okay. Authoritarian, which is the opposite of egalitarian, and militarist. Okay. You hate me too. What a universe. Another hive. How about you? Okay, xenophile, militarist. What a weird build you have, friend. Confederated planets. Egalitarian, xenophile. Okay, we could work with this. We could work with this. Let's improve relations. Want a commercial pact, friend? Yeah, you do. You know you do. Okay, they're already in a federation of some sort, though. We can get into a federation, and we can change the type. They've added that. I don't know how easy that is, but we could do it. Who are your friends? People I don't know. You are one of them. And the allied. This one right here. I don't know if that's his only system. If it is, he got screwed. All right, but the fact that... Well, hold on. Let's see if we can actually build... Okay, we got a commercial pact. I probably am not going to have the site I need to be able to build on him, though. Oh, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Okay, I can make a branch office. That means that they don't have a megacorp in their federation. We're in, boys. We're in. That's a size 6 planet. No, that's not what I want. Where, oh, where is your population, friend? Size 3. Have you had horrific things happen to you too? 8. 5. 5. What the heck has happened down here? Why are you guys all so tiny? 3. Here we go, 50. This is what we need. Distance is making this expensive, but I don't care. Branch office. Yes. And already making me 36 energy. Okay. We are probably... Oh, I'm out of minerals again. All right, we'll be back, friend. We'll be back. We are losing a ton because we're buying a bunch of resources at the moment.
Whatever that is, someone is likely to pay good credit for it.
Okay, do we have any military tech coming? Okay, we have the advanced anti-matter. I don't think I'm going to wait for that, though. Let's move into position. There's only one way in for him. Transport fleets also. Head on down. All right, you... External pool leader experience. Yeah, we need a interstellar recruitment office. That will give us some extra recruit. And then some anchorages and then upgrade. And over here... Give me the anchorages. And then I don't think it's going to let me build the building I want. Yeah, the Fleet Academy? No. The... I can't think what the name is. The one that gives me extra anchorages. Yeah, here. Logistics. Naval capacity. There we go. And then update. I'm going to need some resource silos too if I'm going to be doing archaeology conversions.
Acquired. Incoming transmission. Let it go to voicemail.
Ancient refinery. Ooh, ceramic metal infrastructure building slot. This is also on the way to archaeologies. We will take that. Offer migration tree. No, we robot. We virtual robot. No room for you squishies. I don't want to have to deal with food. You are ready to go up, but I'm lacking the minerals to do so.
Ding, ding, ding.
Treasure trove discovered.
Oh man, that's gross. Can we sell it? Log update.
I love that guy. Okay. Come back here, friend. Research that. You played much Gigastructures? No. I know what the mod is, but I haven't. Right, get those last mining sites. I really need more minerals, like bad. Like really bad. How are we doing here? You know what? Get me some more. We'll do it the old-fashioned way and mine things like peasants. Resources from jobs, upkeep from jobs. We'll take the resources. Okay, this is one of our fighting admirals. Yep. We'll take fire rate, sure. Alright, I think we're ready to declare our war. I'm just double checking here. Where is his fleet? Total of 11k. Okay, that's jumped recently, but we're still ahead. I think it's got to be like now or never. Independence. Declare war.
Expansion initiated.
We are very excited for your clearance cell, Mega Museum. Some of your planetary bodies have garnered our interest. Oh, do they? I will put your corpse in a museum. Look forward to it. We'll take a closer look at those mushrooms.
Boom. We built something. Hostile station engaged.
We need to know more about those spores. All right, head over there. Up here. I want to clash with this fleet ASAP. Let the disinformation begin. Someone's listening. Careful analysis of the mycelium and signals showed that it was likely part of a network of similar organisms, possibly spanning across the entire galaxy as a whole, and maybe beyond. While we do not know much, we discovered that it's, as part of a network, this mycelium is receiving signals from other places. We cannot be certain, but considering several factors, including the volume of data transmitted, we believe someone's actively using the network and collecting information from it. We are already working on counterintelligence plan of disinformation and security measures are being updated empire-wide to account for this form of spycraft. Cool. I've actually never had that event like that. Mine's always that there's no one there.
Oh man, that's gross. Can we sell it?
All right, we're going for the headshot here. Pulling in our Dominion's experience. Yeah, you better run. Catch that fleet, maybe?
Liquidating.
Nope. Okay, fine. We'll just take this out. Grand Archive in Kel destroyed. Oh, they had a competing museum. Oh, excellent, excellent. We've destroyed their Grand Archive. We were able to recover some valuable specimens. Excellent. Yeah, look at that. Okay, this is really bad UI. It's locked. What the heck? No other menu in the game does this. Paradox, please. All right, we stole the Manifest of Societal Commentary piece. Oh, this is what we traded them. Suckers. Okay. Exceptional, common, rare, common. This one's only giving me 8 society research. Let's get rid of this one. Right click to sell. For 1,000 credits. Agree. Awesome. He only... Is that literally his only thing he had? Because that's pitiful. Your museum is pitiful if that's the case. Alright, transports. Let's put this idiot out of his misery. Do I want a general? I don't normally like generals. We have somebody? We do. We could get this guy. You know what? Yes. I have extra leader space. I need leaders to get to level 8. The digital butcher. Land armies.
Planetary exploitation forecast.
Still going strong. We are making our bid for independence. We also liberated an artifact we traded with our overlord. We blew up his pitiful museum. He should be ashamed of it. Also, apparently one of my fleets jumped and the other did not. That is not good.
Technology.
That was very not good. Yeah, you actually need to chill here, man. Somebody just got their psychic potential. Treasure recovered. After carefully dismantling the defenses. Alright, what do we get? These all seem to be the same. Ooh. Produces 20 engineering. Yeah, turn that on. Yoink. I will take 29 extra research for sure. Alright, how's the battle going here? It looks like we're gonna win.
Booyah! Enemy planet.
Booyah indeed. Alright, we did lose 1. Let's go home and recruit. Oh, these require minerals, because of course they do. 6 more armies, just in case we need that. Alright, next. Let's go take this out.
They're coming for our starbase.
Nope. 7,000. I'm gonna take a shot at that. I don't know if that's a great idea or not, but
Starbase.
Oh, they took out my transports.
Engage.
Okay, time out. We're moving way too fast here. Surprise catch. Excellent. All right, he appears to be... What are you using? You've got... Oh boy, we are both just beating the crap out of each other. You're probably gonna win though. Okay, we need some anti strike craft. It looks like annoying. Ugh. Okay. Turn on the starbase. Okay, they did escape. Let's go ahead and Stormbind rises. We're receiving strange reports from Dustmouth. Apparently, the last cosmic storm raging in the sector revealed a ship of unknown origins. Bearing no call sign, it somehow cruised through the tempest as if entirely unaffected by the surrounding violence. It did not respond to hails, and as soon as the storm dissipated, so did the vessel itself. This might have been dismissed as an instrument artifacting, but visual evidence spoke for itself. Could this be a display of incredibly advanced technology, or is there something more ominous at play? Interesting. All right, both of our fleets are having to pull back at the moment. That's unfortunate. I must have misclicked and clicked on the fleet or something. The one jumped ahead of the other. If we had stayed together, we would have been just fine. Fleet command limit. Yep, we'll take that. All right, you heal up, reinforce up. We look at our fleet management. Yep, not that. We want fleet management up to the full 60 and ditto here. Okay, our relic is ready to go. Oh, I could just literally make one appear? Yes. Oh, that's the treasure vault. Actually, okay, yeah, but that's not where I want it. So let's chill on that. I want it to be at Finn. Which I finally do have some minerals for. Let's get... That's going to be very painful. Okay, for the time being, let's drop some commercial zones so I can get some money rolling. Not really what I want to do there, but that's okay. Yep, the friend we literally got a defensive pact, and he instantly force vassalized me, like instantly. It was ridiculous.
Starbase lost.
He's just retaking stuff of his own at the moment. Come on, build up, guys. Build up quick.
Resource scan complete. Technology acquired.
Ready.
Ah, somebody else got the galactic market. That's unfortunate. Expand the council. Okay, here we go. Head treasure hunter. Treasure curator output plus 5%. Monthly energy credits plus 5. This is going to be, I assume, per level. Treasure trove rewards 10%. Yes. Who is my head treasure hunter? What do you need to be? A scientist or a commander? I think I'd rather have scientists on here. Put you in. We're looking for genius on those guys if we can. Alright, so you are level... This is too far for old man eyes. Level 7, and we have plus 5 effective level. So he's acting as if he is a level 12. So we are getting some nice bonuses out of that. Branch offices, station, trade, jobs. Yep. Council agenda. Yeah, we need to reenact our departmental efficiency and get that going again. They've noticed how well we've been doing with our xenogeology. We can do the geology museum. Very cool. UV lasers, gravity spheres, plasma throwers.
Hostile elements landing.
Okay, he's retaken his stuff, dang it. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. 3K fleet. 7K fleet. Yeah, if you idiots had stayed together. Update. Update.
Colony lost. This smells.
He is very upset about that. Alright, you are going to stay around my territory. You are going to go back to surveying. Minister of Defense. Star bases. Ship build speed. Actually, ship build speed wouldn't be too bad at the moment. Sublight speed plus 5 as a counselor. Yep.
Imagine the profit margins.
Make me even faster, please. Ship build speed. Yes.
Found some enemies.
Alright, well, we can't wait around any longer. Head out. Fortunately, we're not there in time. Well, we might get there in time.
Under attack.
What do you got? Emergency FTL risk plus 60%. Damage. Oh, this storm may actually give us the edge here if we can arrive fast enough before we lose the station. Oops. Come on, boys.
Boom.
Quick.
We built something.
Get there quick.
Technology acquired. Evading hostiles.
We're in.
Fleet.
We're in.
Take them.
Now, we lost the fight there, though. And, oh, man, this is going to be close. It's going to be super duper close. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, so bloody close, too. Alright, we need to stop selling off that. We need to buy a bit more of that. Essentially, he said, "You're weaker than I am, you will be my vassal, or I will declare war on you. So you can accept or you can go to war." But we went with a defensive pact with him because he was ahead of us anyways, so we would not have won that fight.
Under attack.
Oh, that's so disappointing. I wish we had arrived just a smidgen sooner. Ouch. Now, the only benefit here is I think our economy is better than his, so we're able to get our reinforcements quicker. Still not great, though. I need to get a... Yeah, hold on. What is my espionage? Really good. I want... Give me an asset, would you? Mince when ready. Launch. Yeah, we were doing okay there. Not great, though. We need to win a fight majorly.
Technology acquired.
Starbase. Ooh, orbital rings. Demon orbital rings. Disruptors, yes. The espionage is still pretty much garbage, unfortunately. It's a lot of busy work for not a lot of bonuses. The one thing it's useful for is getting the line of sight on him. That's why I can see all of his territory. Although I guess we could have seen it because we were his vassal before. So basically you need it so that you can see the enemy. Maybe if you get lucky, you get high enough that you can look at their ship design. And other than that, it's pretty much worthless. Flavorful, but worthless.
Scan complete.
Council agenda available.
Alright, you are one of my actual fleet commanders. So you are an admiral. Unit K4 is now a veteran. Save us, K4, save us. Another treasure trove.
Some enemies.
I hate that. 7,000. I'm not in position at the moment.
Starbase lost.
Come on, ships. Build faster. Build faster.
Can we take them?
He's got 8.5k there at the moment. What the heck? Why is that all the way over there? Radiant Storm. This is what we're watching. We're watching these ships. Maybe when the next two finish, we'll go.
Evading hostiles.
Okay, I will take that fight. I don't think I have an option. Come on, boys. We need a W here.
Starbase under.
They're getting uncomfortably close to the museum.
Starbase lost. Found some enemies.
Come on, catch him. Okay, there we go. All right, 7.5 versus 9.7, but let's see, he's rocking missiles, something else, some lasers. There we go. He FTL'd out. We got the Tricorn of Osan. That's awesome. Apparently we needed some auditing here too. The tri-tipped hat made popular by Forgotten Pirate Republic. Osan was a small planet populated by a pre-FTL civilization that unknowingly provided refuge to a wanted pirate fleet, the Born Brawlers. Laying low from the Galactic Authority, the Brawlers built a small textile mill to fund their time in hiding, using native fabric plants to create luxurious fabrics and clothing. The Brawlers later became known as the Breur Courtiers, merchant nomads known for their oddly intimidating sales representatives. And it gives trade value plus 15%. Thank you. My economy thanks you. Space fauna damage, we don't need that. Trade value, yeah, we should be running that. We just got plus 30% trade value, by the way. Some extra stability, yep, we should be running that. Excellent. Can you play as a pirate nation? Kinda. There's an origin, or no. There's a civic for barbaric despoilers, which are kind of like what it sounds like. Like, I don't know what those would be, like Mongols, I guess. Something like that, or sea people. Something along those lines. And then there's also a megacorp civic you can take called Letters of Marque, which are like, a letter of marque was basically like a nation would recognize a pirate as working for them. So if you had a letter of marque from England, you would promise not to raid their ships, and you would sail under them, and you'd go raid the Spanish or the French. So that was a letter of marque. It's actually a pretty good little civic if you want to do that type of playthrough. You can actually use it to steal relics. which is way more relevant than it used to be. Asset acquired. Excellent. Okay, go home and heal. Go home and heal. Actually, that's a 1k fleet. You go attack them. You go heal up. Alright, we're back in business here. You're getting bombarded. I hate that. Finn is ready to upgrade. Give us another commercial district. Okay, what are we doing here? That's fine. That's probably not needed. Forge World. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. They want peace? No.
Engaging hostiles. Oh man, that's gross.
Get him. Get him. Yeah, how do you like it, buddy boy? System is currently occupied. All right, come on down. You get the butcher. All right, we're updating those ones. You guys are just gonna have to chill here for a second. Okay, you were my anchorage spot. Maybe I will have to take a military one as our last one. We're having to do a lot of fighting I wasn't planning on doing.
Our troops just
Peaceful Babel just wants to build a museum.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Ship build speed plus 10%. Greatly needed at the moment. Okay, hyper entertainment forums is actually worthless to us. We have so many free amenities. That's garbage. Diplomatic weight could be interesting. Ship fire rate would be good. I think ship fire rate wins out at the moment. Empire modify. These seem new. I don't recognize that. Okay, we got a whole bunch of people not doing anything. Get back out there and start exploring. You are my archaeologist, and you are supposed to hang around here for treasure troves. Go do that. Research. Okay, you guys are ready to go. Head up there. You guys, go heal. Oh, I actually could upgrade this if I actually had a few more. Alright, that means you. I gotta be careful here, though, because we can only afford so much. Our mining world is back in action. Apparently, we're gonna have to actually clone up some miners. Not what I wanted, but...
Prospect analyze.
Been thinking about fallen empires. Have I ever encountered a fallen empire that's human? No, I have not. I don't know if the human portrait can spawn for them. There's some specific portraits that are only for fallen empires, and I think it tries to like prioritize those. That's not one of them. Man, that's so bloody loud on my end. I don't think that's one either, but there's some specific ones I think for them. I've never seen humans.
Incoming transmission.
Humans might be hard-coded because you can actually find Earth, and there's some achievement, like, there's a really hard achievement where you have to invade pre-FTL Earth as a lizard, and it's called, like, How Do You Like It or something. I think in all my time playing, I've maybe found humans once as a pre-FTL, not as a normal civ. go ahead and do your upgrade. What are you guys trying to upgrade again? No. Oh, he force pieced out the war. So literally he just stole my one system. Dang it, dang it, dang it. All because of that wrong jump over here. We should have been just fine. Alright, well you're on the timer for when we can piece out of that. I'm gonna rebuild my fleet. I'm gonna go try to take care of him then. What are you rocking? 4K? 6K? Okay. Well, you're next. Okay, disruptors are coming online. I'd like to make a torpedo disruptor boat.
Can be a lucrative affair. Technology discovered. Rad.
Survey speed. Again, that's just so ridiculously late. Planetary shield generators. That could be good. Let's get our Rift Spear. Foreign empires making it. The shopping consciousness. Oh, now he's starting to get spicy. Alright, he heard me that I was getting ready for him. Oh yes, we definitely want your service. Goodbye. 10K fleet.
Let it go to voicemail.
Council agenda
Debris
ready.
analyzed. War can be a lucrative affair.
There we go. Upgrade. We need to get more shipyard building.
We really
Transport
pushed the
fleets. I
envelope
also need
on
more
these
transport
ships.
fleets. Yeah, give me... That was definitely not enough.
Cutting edge.
4, 5,
Debris analyzed.
3, 4. It was 15 of those. Those weren't quite as good as I thought they were going to be.
Planetary exploitation.
Favored
forecast
society. Sure. Depending on what our council's running, we also get a lot of swing on that. We just leveled a bunch of people. I love it. Clear blocker speed. Okay, we took that because it was garbage. Building cost, district cost, planetary build speed. That is much better. I would prefer that greatly. The Mintat, our curation officer. Arcology skill is up. That's kind of whatever at the moment. Unless, does arcology work for rifts? If it does, that's actually pretty good. Scientist XP gain. I think I will take that. Trust cap, charmer, shady contracts, research. We'll take Xenolinguist 3 for 500, please. Oh, here we go. Destiny trait. He is level 9. Divine Educator. Leader experience gain plus 25%. Remember, we're immortal, so this is permanent. Chance for Voidcraft research options. That's pretty good. Research speed, just straight up 10%. Dang. I would really like just the extra research speed, but I feel like the experience gain would be better. We'll have more people, and then other people could pick that. Yeah. Divine, or Driven Educator. He's divinely inspired by the museum. Expertise, New World, eh. Particles, eh. Voidcraft, sure. You want to form a federation with me? No, because I would like to have my... Actually, hang on. Just to make sure. I didn't break out of that and not notice, right? Contacts.
Ding, ding, ding.
I am okay. Okay, so, timeout. The AI force-pieced out of that fight by surrendering. He surrendered. I really feel like they need to redo the diplomacy screens in this game. This is not uncommon that I totally miss major things that happened. I didn't even realize the war had ended until I realized I couldn't attack this. Like, that should be a game-stopping event that I cannot ignore. I hate him, but I also am a real politique. I'm not going to accept his federation because I don't want to be a galactic union, but I'm going to turn around and try to get him to accept one. I'm going to try that at least. And he's still friendly for some weird reason. Alright. No, we will never join a federation with you. You should join our museum co-op as a trade league. What's a good trade league museum theme? Collectors of rarities and exotics. Yeah, you should definitely join the collectors of rarities and exotics. Artifacts limited. Artifacts unlimited. No. I'll consider that if you accept my agreement. Stray communique. Fire that incompetent. A new federation has been formed. Okay, so we get bullied by a hive mind. So we make a friend with a spiritualist, even though they don't really like us. We finally get our defensive pact, and they immediately are like, actually, we're gonna be on top. And then they proceed to bully us for approximately 70 years. We have a war of independence, which we solidly lose, so they surrender to us and let us go. Immediately, they ask us to join their federation. We spit in their eye and tell them to go F off. And then we invite them to our federation and they accept it. I don't even know what to think about this diplomacy in this game this time. And we're the new president of our federation. It's a great day. There we go. Look, she's so happy. Right now, we are getting trade. Oh, yes, yes. We have our trade league policy. Also, yeah, we're on research. Excellent. That's why our research is going so well. We get plus 80% research from that. Effective council skill, -1. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so we're at +4. Maybe my math was right. I just didn't know about that. Where's my trade policy? Trade league. This is so much better than what we were running before. Now we get the energy and the unity and the consumer goods. We went from negative consumer goods to positive 443. Well, we're obviously not going to buy anymore. We also probably don't need our world producing those. How many are we producing? 100? Yeah, we do not need to produce those anymore. I would get rid of these, but I'm going to Econopolis this in the near future, so I'm just going to let it ride. We will change you over to trade capital. We're definitely going to want to sell some of those off. You. Give me the corporate culture site. And then some more mines. Gentleman Club of Exquisite Funko Pop Collectors. Russian slap fight diplomacy. Apparently. That is very confusing to me. Okay, we have one fleet maxed out. Let's continue working on this one. 4K, 6K, okay. I want to make sure that we are actually good to go before we pop off here. Some sort of mid sci-fi sitcom. I don't even know if it's mid, man. That was pretty weird. Or maybe we're looking at this backwards. That was incredibly alien. I don't even understand why they would think that. It's so outside of my realm of understanding. It's very in character as being alien. Human logic can't apply. Wait, Finn Habis, you are not supposed to be built. That's not the right planet. You are supposed to be building mining districts. Finn Habis, you do not build mining. You build corporate culture site. And then probably more city districts. We are going to also need to clear off some of this stuff. Yeah, we got a lot of clearing to do. Also, we could build ourselves a... Where's my ancient refinery? Am I still researching that?
Resource scan complete.
Ancient refinery. Exotic gases from jobs plus 25%. All the things plus 25%, and it gives me a job in each. Let's get that. Do we even have rare income? We have a tiny trickle. Tiny trickle. Okay, but this has been an exceedingly long stream. We actually went 6 hours, which was longer than I was planning on it. I think tomorrow we're going to come back to this as our Monday stream. I was going to try to get started on Disco Elysium, but we're going to have to take a break for Christmas. So I think we'll start that after Christmas. And so we'll come back to this one tomorrow and see if we can finish it up. I'd like to finish up the storyline. That's really the goal of this playthrough. So right now we're waiting on having a fleet that can defeat a 24,000 Void Swarm. Offer associate status to the Hierarchy of Advacium. What is the Hierarchy of Advacium? I wish this was hyperlinked and I could click it. No, it's this guy. Sure, that's fine. Okay, let's pause there. We will come in this longer battle. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it in my voice too, so I don't have to talk nearly as continuously when I play games like this, so that saves my voice a little bit. Okay, but that is going to be it for tonight. That is Mega Museum. Going relatively well, despite some of the weirdities that just happened. We will be back, I think, tomorrow, and we'll see if we can wrap up that storyline. That's the goal. So I think we could definitely do that. We will probably start around the same time that this one started. This was a 5 o'clock PST, maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later. We shall see. I want to get some Dominions stuff done. I owe you guys the early area Oceania, so I need to kind of have double Dom stuff getting finished this week. All right. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed your stay at the Mega Museum. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Tickets do not last overnight. You must pay your entrance fee a second time. All right. I will talk to you later, builders. Have a nice evening.